great champion.
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Just watching make sure the volume is good. It's a little bit loud on my end, so I'm just like, I'm going to turn it down a smidge, and we should be good there. Awesome. But how y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Hopefully the day is treating you well. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, there we go. So I'm like, why is it not coming up? There we go. It's not coming up. I want to just move that down just a smidge. Set down just a smidge. Come on now. There we go. All right, we're all good. But hopefully y'all have been having a good one, although I've been eyeballing the chat. It's like some folks are maybe a little worse for the wear, but hopefully still the day gets better, the week gets better, and at the very least, hopefully the weekend is right around the corner for everyone involved here, because you all deserve some form of break. But that said, hello, Lady Blackjack. You are never out of Baffa jokes, Borfo jokes, Bafour jokes. I will be dead before you run out of jokes, okay? So please enjoy your medal that has multiplied to a great degree, enough for stream elements to be like, oh wow, you actually had a combo in your stream for a change here? That's wild. I don't think we've ever had a combo in the stream itself, so that's one of those things that's like, that was a very low bar. I think the best combo I've seen in my stream is like a 3 combo. It's like, hey, great job, you got 3 combos. Like, great. We really don't do that here. It's just not a part of the culture. And you know what? Not that I care either way. But enjoy your mini medals that have been given to you by myself and Toro. Which, hello, Toro. How you doing? Good to see you. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Everyone has medals now. And on a 30 straight hour streak on the stream, watching nonstop, cannot get enough of the BOF 430. Sorry, I just saw someone in the neighboring backyard, and that house has been uninhibited for the past, like, 6 to 8 months now. So it was one of those things like, huh, maybe we're getting a renter. Maybe. I'm kind of eyeballing here, because they look to have, like, a checkboard, so I'm like, maybe they're just actually inspecting the place or something like that, but who knows? But oh my god.
Well, if it isn't noted famous internet stream personality, Yudo.
Well, as a matter of fact, Egrets, it is not. I don't know who that is. I'm just some B-lister stream guy named Ryudo. We might share the same name, it turns out. But if you're looking for the other one, if I happen to be in the same area as them, I'll let you know you said hi, and then we'll go from there. Egrets, thank you for the 30 days of subscription, an entire month of subscription, and funny enough, next month will also be an entire month. The months just keep rolling in. It's wild how you can always celebrate, you know, a whole month of streaming once per month. It seems a little bit ass backwards, but hey, we're working with it out here. Egrets, I hope you're having a good one, and thank you for continued support. I greatly appreciate that. That's right. Stream Elements also deserve a melody. That's actual factuals, honestly. Stream Elements is working hard. I mean, they might be doing some fucked up shit, but the robot itself is hanging out. That's doing a good job. And I have pet the cat, actually. The cat is on some shit today, because now that my wife has started working from home, but she has to keep her door closed because she works with medical information, the cat is like, well, I want in. I'm gonna yell at the door. Oh, I'm bored. I want out. I'm gonna yell at the door. So I'm hearing the cat just like every like 10 minutes start yelling again and again. The cat's gonna have to get used to this at some point. It might be a few weeks, if not months, before she gets used to it. But Kitty, hello, how you doing? I will be nice to cats, and I will be nice to you as well. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope that you're having a good one. You're down, but yeah, so I was reading this a little bit earlier. So you're down to 1 employee today, Blackjack, which that fucking sucks in itself. So I hope that it does remain slow. But the driver also saying like, oh, brother's sick, can't come in, gotta take him to ER. It's like, okay, well, we're not going to put like a shadow of a doubt on that. If it's that important, you have to go, then you have to go. All right, yeah, you quit because of that. We're not gonna say anything further. We're just gonna say that is a choice. Fine. But then another driver is like doing a supply run. I saw both of them there shopping, and it's like, that doesn't feel good. I would hate to take that sort of like information told to me and then immediately have to like actually doubt it in any way, shape, or form, because it doesn't feel good to doubt it. It's not to say that you can't go to the store before you go to the ER or something like that. So it's like, it sucks. It sucks. And the new driver cut off all communication and just never came back. It just decided, I'm done, bye. It's like, at least give it a week. I don't know how long they've been there, but I know you did a couple new hires recently. So it's one of those things like, bye, okay, see you later. God, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I'm so sorry. I hope that the next round of interviews go well and people actually hang in there for more than just a little bit. But it's interesting that people were like, I guess, I don't know what running a scam is in terms of getting a job and then not showing up. I guess I don't know what that looks like. Maybe in like the truck driving world, maybe it looks a little bit different. Maybe that's something that's a little bit more accessible in terms of everything. So I'm like, I have no idea what that is. That actually is. But I hope it does get better, that said. Also, Kitty for 60 straight hours. That's multiple days of hot stream action. And I'm happy to be on the other end of it. Kitty, thank you so much for hanging out here, as well as Corndan for 5 straight hours. Yo, Corndan, let's go. That's the number of ribs that Corndan has left after the event this past weekend. Corndan, go to the doctor. Please and thank you. But thank you both for your continued support. Happy to have you here. And hope that the week is going as strong as it possibly can. There's some vectors in there between the two of y'all, though. I assume Kitty's doing pretty all right. Corndan, I know, has a potential broken rib. And is still here. For Fire and Streets of Rage later. That's right. Tomorrow, I play Streets of Rage on Games Done Quick. Juneteenth event. Around 6:55 p.m. Eastern. Hope it goes well. That's all I gotta say. Hope it goes well. I practiced yesterday. It seems to be fine. I'm still able to do a 1cc fairly well. Hope my hand holds out, and that's pretty much all I've got. I can practice today. Like, my hand feels fine, so I might try to, like, practice a little bit today. I like any parts that are a little bit trickier, or, like, some of the later stages stuff, and see, you know, if I can just iron some stuff out. But I should be fine for tomorrow, at least. It's a casual 1cc. It's not like the most expert play you've ever seen of all time. It's like, someone could probably watch that and be like, oh, that's how you beat the game. Cool, now I can beat Streets of Rage, too, and maybe even 1cc it. That's kind of more the energy that I'm bringing to the run. Unlike, you know, an actual speed run where it's like, I'm a world record contender, or anything like that. I'm definitely not I'm not even speed running that game, honestly. I'm just going kind of fastish. Oh, and one of your other employees has to take care of some personal stuff today. I didn't miss that one. Okay, yeah, but then the interviews, I hope they're going well. I read the interviews part. I think I mentally skipped over that another employee also has to take care of some personal stuff. Who's just like, all right, I need to take care of some personal stuff. Like, it should be fine. We have new employees. This should be a good time for me to go and, you know, take care of my adulting things. And then, like, takes one step out of the office and comes back in, and then everything is on fire. Like that one episode of Community. So that's... those days be like that sometimes. My deepest condolences for as many condolences as I can give. I hope that you get some good hires soon, like realistically. Yes, cool t-shirt. Thank you, Kindness. I like this t-shirt. This t-shirt rules. It's from the museum, the Natural Science Museum that's in I think it's officially in Durham, North Carolina. And it's one of the best museums I've been to. Straight up one of the best museums I went to, and it's free. Like, that was the mind-blowing part. Like, I've gone to like the Smithsonian and stuff like that, and great museum, but I paid entry for that, and it's like, okay, that makes sense that would cost money to keep this sort of like level of uptake. But like, the Natural Science Museum in Durham is just like fantastically laid out, great information. They actually, like, the science sections of the museum are like right there. Like, you could see them working throughout the day, and in some cases they hold like seminars. You're able to ask them questions. They open up parts of the room so that people can come in and see stuff. It's legitimately one of the best museums I've been to, and I go to a lot of museums. I love museums, and this beats out the Mob Museum in North Carolina, in Las Vegas, that has a speakeasy on the bottom floor. It beats that long and far. And that was a really good museum too, honestly, all things considered, because telling the history of the mob that has been romanticized in Hollywood and in some public spectacle is really hard to make a history about it. And, you know, you're gonna have to both sides it, just legitimately. It's like, yes, technically this whole mob thing did happen, but that is how we got to Las Vegas. But we also needed police to mitigate some of the horrible violence that is happening on the other end. But also, so it's hard to get that information across. But that speakeasy at the bottom floor was actually like one of the actually better cocktail bars that you're gonna find in the Las Vegas area. Oh, that was on Fremont Street, so old Las Vegas, but it's really good. It is actually really good. You should go there. It's like the best combination of like education, possible speaker as well. And then you finish it off by just going to a actually legitimately really well done cocktail bar. It's like, damn, that's a great experience, honestly. It rules. But yeah, it's also a baseball sleeve one. So it's not even like full sleeve. So it's like, it actually stays like, when it gets a little bit chillier, like in the autumn and stuff like that, like this is like the perfect like length. You just like, you're still open, you're free. I can wear stuff on my wrist if I want to. Not doing it today because I'm using the keyboard. So I'm like, I don't want stuff on my wrist and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, it's perfect. It's just perfect. I love these shirts a lot. It's so good. All I have to say is, hi, Kindness. Congratulations on your new boobs. Hopefully you're doing all right. And Cowley, hello. Good morning, Cowley. Hi, Cowley. Actually, Cowley, you're up. Hold on, looks at clock. Cowley's awake, but like at a normal time. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Callie? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. How's your day treating you? Cleo cannot deal with the door. No, absolutely. She cannot deal with that door. She hates that damn door. And at some point, Crochet Hook, my wife, mentioned about getting a cat door for there, and I was like, oh, God, do we really want to cut a hole in that door? And like now that it's been like every 10 minutes, I'm like, I think we have to. I think we have to, because she cannot have that door open because she is dealing with I just heard the cat now. But she's dealing with medical information and medical doctors and stuff like that. So, you know, I might be the only person in the household who can look at it and read it and understand anything from it, but I cannot see it. It has to be behind a closed door, and they have to like certify door is closed, so it's as protected as it possibly can be. So we might need that cat door after all. We might have to cut into that door and just buy a new door when we move out. I don't know. Maybe the next person moving in might be down for that shit. It might be like, oh, yo, I have a wonderful like 3 cats, and that's all so many of my problems in one go, or something like that. Or I have my tiny dog, and maybe they'll be about it. Who knows? Saying yo and hello to everyone before the game begins. Yeah, we only have Kindness until we start Breath of Fire 4. Because Kindness has spent all her days playing JRPGs while she's off work and didn't start Breath of Fire 4. How dare she do this to me specifically? Yay combo and good job. Yeah. Yeah. And also SJH, hello. It's good to see you as well, fam. But doing all right, at least. Tomorrow is the day. Prepare, ready for people to run games fast. That starts today, I think. I think today GDQ Dream Team starts. My run is tomorrow. Unless they changed the schedule. I don't think they did, though. I think today is when it starts, and then it's a shorter day today, and then tomorrow is like, you know, they have a full day from front to back, and then Saturday, Sunday as well. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it either way. I'm gonna have good times watching good folks run some good games. I have to look when Kizzer Crate is going, though. I spent all this time working to get him to sign up, and I think his is later tonight. Yeah, his is at 11 p.m., so I'm going to be up, like, all night. I'm going to be up so late tonight. But it's good, because I was in the Dollar General the other day, and I just saw, like, I was looking for a specific energy drink that my friend DJ Tatsutin told me about. They didn't have it. But as a result, I was looking at the energy drinks, and I was like, it's the usual. It's your Monster, it's your Red Bull, it's, you know, basically those two, honestly. But I saw one in the corner, I'm like, what's Bloom? I looked at it, and I was like, huh, what is this? Well, I'll pick up 2 of these. It sounds like it could be all right. And then I opened the Apple one this morning, and I was like, this is just legitimately extraordinarily good. And like to the point where I had to read like the recipe or like the included ingredients like 3 times. Like, am I missing something about like how they're getting this flavor? And like, it doesn't seem like it as far as I can tell. It's like they just actually balance the flavor extraordinarily good. And it's really good. And I feel good off of that caffeine on top of everything else. And I had to like just like kind of convince myself like, I don't need the next one right away. Slow it down with some coffee, something I will drink slower and throughout the day. But maybe I'll crack into that second one, and or I will go up tomorrow morning and grab some more. It is real freaking good. I was surprised. So We'll have an excuse to drink it tonight, maybe. Today's even the day to contradicts me. Okay, I got you. Now I'm caught up. Because I went an extra message down. Yeah, you can blame egrets for that. How dare egrets subscribe in front of your next message? Damn you, egrets. But yeah, there are 3 cars at it now. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about like so the neighboring house next to us is actually owned by a rental company. We'll call it a rental company, but a realty property ownership that rents out all the properties that they have. And so they rent it out, and the price of it is ridiculous. Like at that point, I'm just like, don't rent, go buy a house. Like that is going to be, if you're able to afford that much per month, and you don't mind being that far away from like the main city. We're not like far, but like, you know, you don't mind being that far away from the main city. Like just go get like an actual house at that point. Like that is significantly more expensive than our actual mortgage. So it's like, damn. And we paid over the amount of the house, thinking that, damn, to stay competitive, we have to pay over the amount of the house. And so we probably overpaid for the house, but that was the result. That means our mortgage was still like at about what we were paying for rent back in Denver for an apartment. So it still worked out fine. But like they're still charging higher than our mortgage from what their website is saying. So it's like, that house ain't worth it. That house ain't worth it, dog. So we'll see what happens. Maybe someone is looking at it and legitimately considering it. I will say the people who I saw, if they are the people who are actually renting the place, looked like 2 young guys. And not like, haha, there are a couple young guys. No, like, they're 2 young guys. Damn, we're gonna see, like, a lot of young party folks over there, most likely. So hopefully they're chill. Hopefully they're chill. I've been better, but I'm coping today. Well, I hope that maybe an ejection of Breath of Fire 4 gives you the breath of life for the rest of the day, Toro. And the rest of the week, as a matter of fact. You have the power. You have the power. Pointing at camera. You have the power. They Airbnb'd it. Yeah, you got squatters. No, we had squatters before. we had squatters before. I wish they Airbnb'd it. Maybe there's someone to actually use it. It's been empty for so long. It'd be a shitty Airbnb too, because we're not near anything that's worth Airbnb near. We are not close to anything. The dinosaur shirt, that's good too. Yeah. Like the dinosaurs on the shirt them as well, while also being a pride shirt with dinosaurs. It was like an immediate buy. I was actually at that point because me and Crochet Hook were at the museum, obviously, but I was about to leave because I mistakenly thought that a tournament was happening earlier that day. So I was gonna go run to the tournament, play for a bit, come back, and then we're gonna do the beer fest that day. And so I ran out of the museum, like, if you go buy something for yourself, please buy me one of those shirts. And we kind of looked at them like, yeah, this size, this style, all that sort of stuff. And then I ran out. I had the wrong day, so I had to, it was a pain in the ass to get back to the museum because they closed a lot of streets for the beer fest, which makes sense. But yeah, she picked it up. She picked one up for herself. It was like, damn, like this is, when we saw that, I'm like, that's an instant buy. That is an instant buy. We absolutely need this. So we got it. Yeah, what a good meow. Yeah, the cat is doing her best. Give her a cat door first, though. Yeah, she will. She's getting a cat door out of this. Got commissioned in the inbox, so I slip it in the DMs. Oh shit. Wait, for me, or do you have a commission? Like, are you getting commission? Like, wait. Okay, I see now. Oh my god, that is freaking adorable. That is cute as fuck. If you like, I will put it on screen, but I will wait the 20 minutes it takes me to get down to your message that says, yeah, that's cool. I'm assuming it already. That is cool, but the clear gets used to both of you being home. Are you going to be back in office mode? No, absolutely not. I'm going to be even less office mode because the office is a remote company. Like, there is no central office, period. Yes, it is located officially in Golden, Colorado, as in the sense of that's where the company owners either live or have previously lived. So it's centralized in Colorado, and when we have an in-person meeting, it will most likely be in Colorado, and they'll fly people to Colorado. But there is no office nearby to go to. I will be going out probably more often since my wife now works at home. That means I have the car more often, so I might more often go out to like a coffee shop or something like that and work remote from there, just to get myself out a little bit more. But there is no office for me to go to. There's no surprises about, well, we need you to come into the office to do this thing, or we all decided that everyone should go into the office once per month. No changes like that. And if they want me to come into the office once per month, they're flying me out then. I was like, that's your budget. I think it's a terrible use of the budget, but I'm not going to also say no to a free trip to Colorado so I can see my friends back in Colorado. That's fine. But it would be very funny if it's true. Actually, she wouldn't even care, honestly. She probably wouldn't even care. The corner survived the HVAC list Fitzy Bart. It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it. It was less than a week. Even less than a week. Okay, so it was one of the new drivers. Okay. The driver higher chance to not great. Okay, good. He's a one-eyed former Mason that needed less strenuous work. And you're like, look, we just need you to move truck from point A to point B safely. Take your time. Do it smart. We don't need anything else. And he's like, bet, we're good. I sure it's probably cooked though. Oh, unfortunate. But I'm still in classes and taking follows, so whatever. Look, we talk about how old we're getting so many times here. Please take care of your bodies, y'all. This goes to me too, honestly. As I'm still working out my whole shoulder, arm, elbow, hand issue. My left arm's just dying. I might just need to replace the whole damn thing. I did, and got a very unfortunate hit yesterday, though. Like, the whole class were reacting to it. And as for scams, okay, so I had everything from people trying to fake driver's license and cover up drug tests. Okay, so like, I don't want to call it basic level of scams, but like the basic level of scams of like, I just need to get into the job. Once my foot's in the door, I'm clear. People trying to run their own business while they work here and try to steal stuff and resell it. Oh. Oh, brazen theft. Look, I'm all for a company theft of haha, I'm taking your pens and pencils and paint and using your printer ink. Like, I'm all for that. But like taking the actual like real ass inventory that you're actually selling off and like I'm gonna sell it for cheaper because I stole it, that's a completely different level. I'm not gonna tattle on anyone, but I'm gonna say I don't know you when you get caught. I'm gonna step away. I don't know how you got this for this cheap. I don't care. Here's the money. Here's the product. Bye. So where'd you buy this product from? Oh, the store, the item store. You see, is in Durham. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's in Durham. I had to think about it for a bit. Yeah, because I had to be near the Beer Fest, and Beer Fest was in Durham, so that makes sense. But thank you for confirming that. But it rules. DC disagree. I thought my friend paid for a DC entry for that. Hey, there's I see one. It wasn't NYC. It was DC. Maybe we didn't pay for it. I feel like I remember going to the front desk and having my friend pay for something, and then paying her back. Maybe we paid for something else though. Maybe we paid for something like a part of the experience or something like that. I do not remember. And the butterfly tips and stuff, sometimes they'll have like human bones or anatomy experiments and stuff like that. Sometimes I stuff school. We went for something specifically, and I can't remember what it. I think it was just the dinosaurs actually. They had the dinosaur bones thing. I think that's just specifically what it was. And so they were working on that. We got to see them work with like the dinosaur bones themselves and how they're trying to unearth it as safely as possible. How clean the environment has to be with like all sorts of vacuums around the area to pick up any debris and dust at any given time. And it's like wild. But I don't think they had anything else special going on. I don't believe. As far as I know, I was my first time there. First time, and definitely won't be the last time. We will definitely, absolutely go again because we started gassing out near like the 4th and 5th floors of the museum a little bit. And I missed out on like the 2nd and 3rd floor because I walked away, or I drove away for a bit and drove back. And then came back and then found my wife after that point. So I missed out on a couple floors. So I still have more to see on top of everything else. So hopefully, yeah, I get to see it soon. Yeah, but I give me toenails they pull. Also, Noogle Noggin, hello. I thought you went live like an hour ago. Wait, hold on a second. Like, okay, you are live. I'm like, I thought she was playing Celeste. Did I imagine this? Okay, no, I'm good. I had to go check. I'm like, I swear I saw Celeste go live. And I'm like, that's great. Oh, gosh. But hello, Nugu Noggin. It's an old brothel in Alabama that was converted to a bar and a restaurant I need to go back to. They had a lot of old graffiti and documents from the time of Operation Display. Yo, please go. Please take pictures of the graffiti. I am a graffiti lover, and I would love to see more of that. Hell yeah. Yeah, making it more time is indeed a miracle. I'm surprised. Belovedly, I'm surprised to see that. 2 for 2 for saying congrats on my boobs today. Yeah, I hope it continues. I hope every streamer possible tells you congratulations on your boobs today. You deserve congratulations, just in general, but, you know, for the boobs as well. New boobs just dropped. Yeah, you know what, I'm fine with saying that. I totally didn't get done too early and don't have another plan. Can't you do, like, maybe the collecting all the strawberries, B-side stuff, seed-side stuff? I mean, I don't want to do the seed-side stuffs at all. That's nightmare. And I barely got through the B-side stuff for that matter. So I'm gonna cut a hole in that door though. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. It's probably really just gonna happen. There's 2 old nickels. I think I heard a doorbell. Was that just me? Give me a second, because there's some stuff that's coming in that I do need to keep an ear out for. So I'll be right back. Points. All right, the rest of my stuff for my new job came in, so we're good. All right, cool. Make sure I didn't mute myself as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I need to listen out for the doorbell, because I'm like, I need to make sure all my stuff for my new job came in. It should be all coming out today. So yeah, all the monitors, keyboards, laptops, all the docking station stuff, everything like that is now all here. So I am good to go for Monday, which, as a reminder, this is the last weekday that I'm going to be streaming all day. I'm going back to effectively my previous schedule of starting around 6 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday and Thursday. Saturday should be unchanged. If I have to start working Saturdays, I'm going to leave that job, so nothing will probably change for that Saturday for long, if so. But yeah, all the rest of the stuff came in, so that should be good. I hopefully don't have to listen out for any other doorbells or anything like that, so we should be good. And hello, bed sores, hello! How you doing? Good to see you, friend. How's the day treating you? Hopefully you're doing fairly well today. But yeah, I started taking the current face and go, yeah, fuck it, I can be hotter. I deserve it. I deserve it. God. It didn't rhyme with anything, but it's like fucking bars, yo. That is something to live by. Let's go. I deserve it. I can be hotter. I deserve it. Fuck yeah. I'm jazzed though. That's it. I'm jazzed. I'm fucking jazzed. I'm so happy for you. This is great news. You deserve it. The kindness weapon gets even more powerful. We didn't even think this was possible, but now we're all playing witness to it. Good luck, everybody. We don't stand a chance. Yeah, Ursula will cap anyone who bullies. Yes, 100%. Ursula keep that motherfucking thang on her, you know? Congrats on you, boos. That's another streamer who's saying it today. Let's go. Yeah, damn straight you would just deserve 100% actual factuals. And yo, holy, how you doing, Owls Raph? Good to see you. Watching Nick's parade on the side. They're still celebrating. Let's go. Once again, this is the most New York thing that's ever happened to me, and I've been behind a line in a New York bagel shop of the guy who says, forget about it, while speaking to the very quick-paced talking guy at the front who's trying to rush people in the line. He's not being mean. He's just, you know, if you're not hanging out in the New York Minute, stop wasting my time. Move out of line. Let someone else through who wants to do their stuff. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. And he's loud as fuck at the same time. It's an amazing skill set, realistically. Well, you should go to the parade house, Ref. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. Yeah, secret strats for a Ryudo 30-hour stream. I could never. I don't think I could even do a 24-hour stream. Everyone does, like, you know, subathons and stuff like that. I'd be terrified to do a subathon. I'd be horrified to do a subathon. Because I'd be like, my cap's like 12 hours a day. Maybe 16 if you're lucky. And then I'm going to bed. And I'm returning the next day. And we'll continue from there. And then I will stream for, like, ever. Because it will take me so long to get through a subathon. Ugh. I did that on purpose. Interrupting egrets. Actually, damn, let's go have a bar's name. Interrupting egrets is really good. Message. I'll probably be in the middle of Celeste. Okay. Correct then, probably. In this economy, I know, right? But line guy keep going up anyway, so someone's gonna pick it up, I suppose. What a boya. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. They're probably nice for being excellent people. They're like, stop it! You bought your house for too much money in an area that does not have the most money. How dare you? It is one of those unfortunate things that the city is doing something really fucked up right now, where they decided to reevaluate the values of all the houses in the area. And by that, I mean, a lot of the houses just kind of kicked up, like, you know, it's like, oh, what if your house is just worth like 50K more? Oh, that means you're paying this much more money to the bank. Ah, okay, cool, great. This works great for everybody, right? Right. It's like, no, that doesn't work great for everybody. Kind of thankfully in that regard, and probably partially now in retrospect because of us to a degree, because we overpaid for the house in the first place because we were trying to stay competitive with, you know, Denver, Colorado money, we didn't actually get affected by it like all that much. Like, it's like a smidge up, and it's like, that seems reasonable for 2 to 3 years of being here. It doesn't seem off. So it's just one of those things that's just like, our bad, but not in like the way that we were expecting, like this sort of thing to be like a citywide thing where everyone's houses are going to increase in value all of a sudden overnight, literally overnight, and it's going to cause a huge swath of problems because people can't afford that much money in their day-to-day lives. But yeah, for a smaller and less modern house on top of everything else though too. So it's like, yeah, it's more for less. It's significantly more for significantly less. So just shrugging, because I was like, I hope that they sell the house so that someone can own the house at a reasonable price. That'd be great. Sorry, I just see a bug on my windowsill and it's like, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. I don't like it though. I'm always keeping an eye out for bugs. I'm like, can spray the windowsill if I need to. Well, if it isn't the blue job, brothers. By all means, share with the class. There we go. Like I said, about 10, 20 minutes later, I would get there. All right, let me get the link for it. Copy media link. There we go. So this is the art that Petty got commissioned recently. And it is very, 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 very good. It is extremely good. I love this. This is great. Good work, Petty. Even though you weren't the one who made the art, mind you, but good work anyway. You're doing God's work out here. The girlies are celebrating right now, live on twitch.tv.com. Yeah, The Office in your soul. That sounds like the storyline for like Persona 7. The 20 to 30 something year old office folks gotta get off work and then go save the world before they gotta go to bed for work the next day. Their exhaustion levels are at maximum. That's the days that they don't actually even go to like the dungeon. Petty, thank you for letting me share this with the world. I'll keep it on screen for a bit here. Why not? Heck it. Yeah. Cleo is going to be technically spoiled, but she's also going to be like annoying for like the next so long because she's just doing the whole meowing thing at the door. So she's spoiled, but she doesn't know how to handle herself for an entire day. She's gonna get annoyed too. She's gonna run out of energy. She has to. We need to get some venture capitalists in there, declare a back to office movement. Well, hey, the answer's easy. They're gonna lose, like, as far as I'm understanding, like, probably close to like 85% of their workforce, because as far as I'm understanding, like, everyone is basically outside of Colorado. And also, they would have to buy an office, too. They would also have to buy an office. It's like, if that's how you're spending your money, I mean, I can't stop you, but whatever. If that's how a venture capitalist wants to do it, sure. But they've been around for 40 plus years, so I assume that at this point, they're just like, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, company fly out to Aki every month. Damn, that would be the sickest job of all time. Also, they'd be very worried, because I'd be toasted at every team meeting. It's like, Rito, did you grab another plum sake meal? I'm like, yeah, I did. It's the only place I can get this shit. It's the good shit. And yo, what up, Gun Sword Fist? How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good one. I realize I can't really wave at you because... That's really good, though. I just eyeballed this, like this right here, this little corner here. That's really good, though. That's really cute. But good morning, how you doing? Good to see you, Gunsword Fist. Hopefully you're having a good one. Cyber Arm. Yeah, first we had Cyber Tiger, now we have Cyber Arm. We have the technology. I can fix myself. I'm sorry, it isn't 69 anymore. That's it, we gotta ban Shadow Hog. Shadow Hog with the Shadow Ban. Get him out of here. I've had enough of this streamer or this viewer who's not at 69 anymore. Goddamn. I was going with Shadow Hog. Good to see you. Yeah, don't sell stuff you stole. That's how you get the charge. Exactly. Keep it. Keep it at home. Keep it for yourself. Give it as gifts. But yeah, doing dinosaur violence. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you. I'm like, I knew it was dinosaurs. I couldn't remember what it was specifically. But yeah, they're doing dinosaurs fossils, which was a great time. They did a fantastic job setting that up. It was great. It was so good. It's just so freaking good. Dinosaur. He flies Denver, the last dinosaur. I can't even argue that. You're spit some actual factuals, Joe. How you doing, Joe? Good to see you. We're back. Denver, the last dinosaur story. He's my friend. Yeah, double tasking for you. If you know the Noogle, you can follow them too. Celeste's crashing. Celeste should be like so low usage. It ran on a peak 08. How is it crashing? No. Quick, someone fix it. Call the real gamer to fix it for me. That's unfortunate. Goddamn. Don't fall in. I'm glad I didn't fall in that case. I'm really glad I didn't fall in. Also, yeah, please enjoy the hottest jams of Champion Sound Sporting Event video game music. Big Bull does it again, as always. I love this shit. But yeah, we're all good there. Have been building an entirely different set to save this up. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, though. That's the part that sucks. I have my 2 monitors, I have my keyboard right here, everything like that, and I'm gonna have to take out these monitors, put them to the wayside, and then put in 2 more Asus monitors that are slightly bigger, slightly newer. They offered it, it's like, well, we can get you some Asus monitors that are this size. I'm like, well, that is slightly bigger. And these Asus monitors have been around for like close to a decade. Great product, like obviously they're still working, but I'm also like, damn, I would also just like to have like newer, nicer monitors if possible. So they offered that, and I said, yeah, you know what, send that my way, sure. Hit me with that. Hit me with that keyboard as well, so I don't have to use my keyboard. Everything is so on and so forth, so it's gonna be great. But yeah, that's right. Saturdays are sacred. Because my friend Dr. Dubs, I was in his stream earlier today. He was like, asking, like, okay, be real here. Is Neo 2 still going to happen? I'm like, yeah, 100%. Like, he's like, with the new job and everything like that, is Neo 2 going to happen? I'm like, yeah, 100%. It's still going to happen because my Saturdays will still be free for streaming. And if it's not free, then then it will still be free because I'm going to quit that job if they're making me work Saturdays. I'm not going to stick around and be like, well, dang, I'm working Saturdays now because there's so much work to do. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm not working Saturdays. I should have a weekend. A few extra hours throughout the week? Okay, I understand. Saturdays? No, I need a weekend. I'm deserving of a weekend. So they are sacred and I'm not losing it. Absolutely not. Also, what up, kids are great? How you doing? Excited for tonight? I know I am. Everybody, this is Kids Are Great. He's going to be running a casual boots randomizer for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, starting at 11:10 estimated p.m. Eastern, and it's going to be a great time. One of the best Zelda players I know, and I am being biased for this one. And I hope that you all check it out on twitch.tv/gamesdonequick as they celebrate Juneteenth starting today at 7 p.m. How's that, Kisser? Are you hyped? Are you excited? You ready for some real gaming out here? Because I am. I'm personally happy. Yeah, damn it right. We're still celebrating. Damn it right. Who do you think you are? I am. Juneteenth. Damn it right. Oh gosh. You got the Mango Sentinel. Oh, yo, I always think of the New York Knicks. The trains were already floating. People at 6 a.m. Look, just take a ride share over to the parade. How hard could it be to get in there? How difficult could it be? Hey, boss, we're about 17 blocks away from the parade. I cannot make it any closer. It's like, oh, okay. 24-hour long streams. I would probably rather die. In the sense of, like, if I tried, I probably would just die. Eventually, in, like, next 3 days. It just would happen. I don't know, some people do the 24-hour streams, though, and then they sleep on stream. And it's like, I can't sleep on stream. That feels so awkward to me, I guess. I'm the kind of person who just, like, has both vivid dreams, and I turn around a lot, and I don't sleep in mini clothes. And so I was like, I don't want to, like, put on, like, pajama pants while sleeping. I won't be able to sleep then. I need to keep it in shorts in some way, shape, or form. Or I would need to keep the air fairly cold, because I overheat quick while sleeping. So it's like, well, I can't do that. And I have vivid dreams, so, you know, don't want to be acting up in my sleep like that either. But people aren't able to do that, and I'm like, look, if people are willing to pay that much money to watch you sleep, I'm not going to take that away from you. You make your business work as a streamer. You just do what you do. I understand that. Every time I go to my side channel, I do stream in the morning, there's always a gal on there. Very, let's say, big-breasted, but like in an extraordinarily obviously fake way, scantily clad, and she's there every morning hustling to multiple hundreds of viewers. And I was like, keep up the good work. You're showing up on time every day as I try to log into my side account, because my side account's like, we don't know what to give you. Here you go. Here you go. And she's there every time. Like, you're logging into work. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Also not a fish. I don't think I said hi to you. How you doing? I'm interrupting. What? Yeah, I thought number go up was good, but number stopped going up. So what problem be? Problem people around. They aren't making number go up enough for me. For me to make number go up. Number always go up. Shadow Hog, oh my god. Oh my god. Smite got that turned around so fast. Holy shit. Or maybe he already had it before he did Arcade Pit the other day, so maybe. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, the girlies are welcoming a new girly, and it's adorable. It's great. Yeah, every guy's fighting game character, Tifa. It feels like so many more people are excited for Tifa to be in Street Fighter 6 than they were for Clive and in Final Fantasy 16. I hope he's there. They get there. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to sign papers to get Clive in the game. Fuck, man. Shit. Does a long pan zooming around nobody because Clive just isn't there. But Clive and Tekken is what I meant to say. I can't believe they Luigi Clive like that. That's wild. Hey, yo, what up, Ryuji? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Character design for SS6 champ. The field. Yeah, also people have been really happy for, it's Yasmin, right? Yasmin or Jasmine? I can't remember. I have not been paying that much attention, but people have been really jazzed for her. And her design seems amazing. Like, I've seen so much fan art of her, and I'm like, damn, like, that's a really cool design. It is a really cool design. It's very annoying. Yasmin, thank you as well. I just read that. It's fucking rad. And James needs to start practicing his Tagalog pronunciation. Make sure he gets his move names right and commentary. That's incredible. I love folks who actually put in that little bit of extra effort to say, like, I'm gonna make sure I say or do this right, so that when I'm able to start saying it, it's good to go. And I used to be able to do that like much more quickly with Leo's names, and now it's like it's lost to history. At this point here, it's gone. I just don't remember it anymore. But I did have Leo's German-based names for his moves, and so it's fucking fun. I can go with it. Every word's pronounced in so many different ways. He probably is. Good luck to him, though. That said, we got Darth Maul at the parade. Hold on. Ah, the next Darth Maul. Incredible, amazing. 10 out of 10. I love this. Also, he looking hard as fuck, dude. That's an album cover right there. That is an actual album cover there. Maybe it is. Maybe he took the picture. He's like, all right, I'm gonna release my album in like another 2 weeks. Darth Maul, the San Francisco team, San Diego. I don't remember who they were playing, actually. I've forgotten. Yeah, fuck the sis. Fuck the sis. The Knicks Maul, though. The Mango Veda. Let's do look at this screen. I do have a friend who does have basically that setup, though, Honora. Has so many monitors because he plays so many MMORPGs while working. He'll have like one going like on the side over here. He'll have streams going on this stream. He'll be working on from this monitor, and he'll have like extra space where he needs it for that monitor. He has the Batman setup. It's ridiculous. Also, Honora, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Tonight is clearly a word for it, but I'm gonna do my best. I hope you do your best. I will also do my best when it's my turn tomorrow. The FGC infiltrating the Juneteenth GDQ. Let's go. We need more folks out here. Let's go. But I want to add that I once had an employee steal a battery, take it to the nearest pawn shop, and they called us with a serial number like, hey, you missing this? Yeah. Turns out we didn't know it quite right now, but yeah, you're right. I like it. I love, though, we are feasting out here. I'm also glad that people are really excited for Yasmin, though. That's super good. And I'm sure I know there was also the grappler character, or the grappler looking character coming as soon as well. And I'm sure when we get closer to his release, people would be super jazzed for him too. But yeah, they're doing a great job. Didn't call a customer request, but he picked up the battery up and told the guy not to come back. Yeah, that's the best outcome he could possibly have there. Yeah, same. I assume that's in response to sleeping on stream and just being a very vivid sleeper. Like, I'm turning around a lot. I don't want a lot of clothes on. Like, I need to sleep because if you want me to be here on this stream tomorrow, I need to fucking sleep. Also, Spine Shark, good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Just let me have my tits out. So what's the point? I agree. I agree. Let it happen, Twitch. You're already walking the line. let them titties free. Me standing on top of the hill with a flag. Let the titties free. Yeah, but I mean, it feels really exhibitionistic, but also that's what people want. So that's what people will do and get. And once again, if that is what works for you and what works for your audience, can't argue that. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. Yeah, me a big breasted. It doesn't take much to get kizzers to sign on board. It rules. Have enjoyed this. I'll crawl back. But the Doxy email is a no. It's new as of yesterday. Okay. Because it's like, damn, Dr. Sex immediately coming in is like really good. Steal one of the county's dump trucks. Okay, to steal one of our lawnmowers and ditch the dump truck a lot away, and everyone shoved the lawn 2 towns away. And that's not the one where the person stole the lawnmower and like rode it back and it was like to their parents' place. They're like some teenager. That's a different story. On top of that, doesn't Nick Duncan Burger come back to all the all-time characters from all-time video games? You're right. And I know people are out there like, oh, just not Tifa. I'm so tired of Tifa. It's like, you're tired of Tifa because she still persists in the ultra zeitgeist that is video games. She has not stopped being relevant. Clive stopped being relevant. Clive was barely relevant. Clive was barely relevant. I don't know. He's just very, like I said, nothing burger compared to like the other bombastic and very unique and interesting characters that have been in Final Fantasy, whether it be main character, side character, or otherwise, up until this point here. And while it is something different from the rest of the Final Fantasies for a significant portion of it, he's actually kind of like, not in like the most classic sense, but he's kind of the John Doe character who can just do it all. He's Mr. Perfect. It's like, damn, Clive is super hot. And he defeated racism by removing racism just from himself. This mark shows that you are a not normal person. But if I remove this mark, now I am. Ooh. Damn, he solved racism. I can't believe it. But yeah, I'm excited for seeing folks playing more Street Fighter 6. Like, to the point, like, I'm kind of eyeballing it. It's like, maybe I might try a DLC character, because I feel like playing fighting games more often now that hands are doing hand stuff. It's like, well, I can still use an arcade stick, and nothing should change about that, hopefully. So it might be, I start playing more, well, I am playing more fighting games currently, but might pick up some of the DLC and just see where Street Fighter 6 is, see if it's something I want to spend much time on, so on and so forth. So we'll see. We'll see. But yes, wait, no. No, wait, yes! Go, Flamesword, go! Oh no, now I need fan art of her. There's not how to do this correctly, though. Yeah, like, it's gonna be a nightmare for me because I just have no experience. So I am really working from scratch here if I were to start pronouncing the moves in any way, shape, or form. But I'm gonna have to fall back on the classic. It's a quarter circle forward, it's a DP motion, it's a charge motion, depending on how the character is built. I have no idea, but I just have to say the functionality of the move more than anything else. Yeah, we're mashing a different medium, exactly. Practice mode, mashing, we're already good at this. Also, being mentally but positively degrading to yourself when you fail to do something, and then you use that energy to do it better next time. Yeah. Fighting game community's been doing that for a long time. Oh wait, you're telling me that I have all the skills needed to be a speedrunner now? Okay, great. I'm good for it. This shit's so easy, dog. Any sort of challenge run too? Shit's so easy, dog. Like, so you basically stream their entire life short of parts like you can't show you 2AS. Yeah, just Truman Show myself. And people are like, yeah, I want to watch a Truman Show of yourself, because somehow there are people who are able to be that on and that entertaining for all their days. And I'm just like, no, look, I ain't gonna lie to you all. The moment the camera goes off, I'm off. I'm very calm, like 95% of the time off camera. And I already turn it back on when I'm with people. It is, woof. You know nothing from Noctis and Tekken. People were more hyped for Sid in the background than Noctis himself. At least Noctis had some storyline with, like, the characters, because he actually knew Lars, and they were friends, so at least that worked out a bit there. But I don't think Clive has any interconnectivity with the characters this time, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a shame. Also, what up, Subwoofer? How you doing? Yeah, different store. The kid stole an actual piece of big equipment. Oh, yeah, because it was the excavator or something like that. It was different. Okay, it's coming back to me now. Final Fantasy 16 was kind of nothing, bro, right? It wasn't one that I fully enjoyed. The parts I enjoyed were not the main story. Everything aside the main story, had a great time with it. But the main story, I'm like, Jackie over TA over Clive. God, that's funny. You're right. They should have jacked him. Do something, but like Clive has like just Clive is just they want to put a fancy character into the game again. And it's like, I don't know. I wasn't excited by Clive. I played him for a little bit too, just to kind of get a vibe from him. It's like, not doing it for me personally. Like, Mary is completely overshadowed by people's love for his huge chest. He did it. He did it. It's only gonna get better when we get closer to his release date. Say if they could have gotten Tifa. Look, there was no way that... I mean, their only hope for it to happen was for... Oh my god. What is his fucking name? The guy who just left. I cannot think of his name right now. And my brain's supposed to keep going saying, like, Hamada. I'm like, that's not right. That's not correct at all. Someone will correct me in a bit here. But if he was their best chance... And now that he's gone, it's like, there is just no chance of getting anyone that cool into the game now. They have no chance. Oh, charming opening act, though, yeah. Charming because he's roasted by Jimbo Balachro. Never have Jimbo in a fighting game. Actually, I would also prefer Jimbo in a fighting game. I mean, new Smash. Could be possible. Could be possible. Also, I need to play Stranger Paradise. I've seen parts and pieces of that game. Like, this game seems like so much fun. And then I played Final Fantasy 16. I'm like, damn, it feels like they should have really just taken Stranger Paradise and really replicated that idea. But oh well. I can tell you what happens in Final Fantasy 16. I can tell you everything that happens. I like the story in the sense of the high points are really high, cool points. They're cool points, but they're not storyline points that I personally enjoy. I like Final Fantasy 16. I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry for the bashing, but It ain't me. It wasn't my most enjoyable one. I didn't dislike it. I didn't hate it or anything like that. Just the parts I liked of it were not around the main story. It's more around, like, I like all the other elements that aren't the main story. I like the side quests in that game a lot. I was so much more invested in the side characters as the character of being Mr. Joe Cool, who's doing all the cool things and able to solve all the problems. It's like, damn, I'm solving all these other problems, and then it makes it feel like, okay, I'm actually working within the system instead of just being strong all the time. Here's where I can muscle in, but it's up to you all to say, take this opportunity and start making something out of it. And that's where I was involved in these stories as a force of nature, versus your own story, which is just kind of like, dog, you have like no stakes, it feels like. Everything that was a stake becomes a non-stake, and I'm just like, I'm just not excited for Clive. Does he struggle in the story? Yes, but not in a way that's actually like meaningful. Yes, he has the mark of the brand and stuff like that, but how much does that really affect him besides people being really rude to him? And the answer is, like, outside like the part they don't show you where he's captured and then, you know, forced to work for, I think it was like a decade or something like that, a long ass time. It's just like, damn. Then all of the people around him get killed, and then he gets reunited with his friend, and then everything's just coming up, you know, Millhouse. But people are rude to him at worst, and that's kind of just it. And then he keeps getting these badges that allow people to be like, oh, well, I still don't like you, but I guess you're one of the good ones because you work for this powerful lady. You're one of the good ones, over and over and over again, until he just removes the racism mark. And I was like, I can't get behind this dog. I just can't. I can't, personally. And then the gameplay just didn't do it for me either. Because I'm so much of the, oh, this thing works, I'm not going to stop using it until the game tells me it doesn't work. Because I'm stupid, you see. I came here just to talk about breasts today. Hi. Yeah, great. Talk about breasts. Whatever. Well, I wasn't going to open up the subject. And the answer was, Candace already opened up the subject. She got some new titties. And we're celebrating. And now we're here. Which we didn't take for that long. You didn't happen to be still a little gremlin for too long. Yeah, but you are basically on for like anywhere from like 4 to like actually 12 to 16 hours. You put all your gremlin into a singular stream, and then we might not see you for like 4 days, but you use up all your gremlin in a singular stream every time. It's impressive. And all night, on top of everything else. This Garfield platformer. And after this, I'm gonna start the game. Just make sure I stay relatively on block here. On block? That's not what I want to say. It don't matter. No one matters. Let's see this one. Okay. Well, that's Garfield. That's Garfy, baby. Oh, well, we're starting for some reason. Oh, let me just mute that for real quick here. Just kind of adjust here really quickly. It's much bigger than I expected. All right. There he is. It's Garfy, baby.
Layer of lasagna sheets, then a layer of bechamel sauce.
Wait, that sounds good. Will Garfield escape? There's the spinach lasagna? I hope not. Sounds good, once again. Well, I can't see the date. Oh, because YouTube is YouTubing right now. September 24th. Okay, gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, this looks good. This looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn entertainingly good. Actually, does it say who made it, out of curiosity? I've got to look at that. Microids, Nickelodeon. Just Microids. I don't know who Microids is. But it looks serviceable. It looks good, so I'm all for it. That's all I gotta say. It looks pretty good. Everything back here really quickly. Tech Cross over here has Committed a car ride at least once. Clive comes in. What the hell is a car? Harada, thank you. Harada. Hamedo. Oh, God. TV being 60 doesn't include for being in Tekken. No, not at all. TV wasn't Soul Calibur and GBVS. It's just, once again, Tekken lost its opportunity. Hamedo is not at the company anymore. It's a good game for Pride Month. Really? How so? I bet it had been crossover here instead of Clive. Honestly, that would have worked great. People would still talk about Stranger Paradise in a way that I think Jack would have worked great for that game. He's very interesting, and I haven't played the game at all. I've only seen a little bit of pieces of it here and there. He's very and hating chaos. He's just like that. He just wants to fight. Oh, does he need a reason to fight Asuka? I don't know. She's like she's an agent of chaos. I'm going for it. I'm gonna fight her now. He's very goal driven, has friends to support him, and like you can't beat these shut up place Linkin Parks. Right, he's all the energy. And Linkin Park, you know, like, hey, Linkin Park, if you want to put him in the game, can we get like your blessing for your music? Like, oh hell yeah. I'm sure Linkin Park likes Tekken. I had nothing to prove this. But I just get a vibe that they probably like Tekken. They're like, oh, you want to put our music in? Yeah, go ahead. Great. We'll see you when it releases. We're in for this. Mr. Gardner, I don't give a fuck who you are. I do need to play this game. It feels like it's exactly down the energy that I want in my life, honestly. It's so good. I need this Garf game. Oh, if you want to see some Garf gaming on September 24th or close to it, Kali Huff will have you hooked up 100% of the time. Not a want, a need, must have, must own, must see television. And the television is twitch.tv. Ship driving, almost all the plot is gay as hell. Ooh. Damn, so they were really just doing something. That's great. All right, hold on a sec. I'm also just opening up the game on the side here since it, for some reason, decides that it needs to crash the first time it launches, and I don't know why it does that. It's kind of annoying. All right, you good this time, buddy? All right, I'm not going to exit out until I see the main screen. Okay. Now I can move you around. Or wait, I did that wrong. Here we go. Move to the right here. Excellent. Awesome. Now, if I slide into Mini Ryudo, that's me. I'm tiny now. And I can change everything over. I'm gonna say, hold on a sec. This isn't video game music. And I was right. I mean, it would be good as video game music, don't get me wrong, but I was right. All right, let me pop that there and pop. I could have done this earlier and I didn't. That's the end of the technique. That there. I can probably delete this thing as well while I'm at it. All right, so it should work. Yes. Yes.
Marvel coming.
I wish I could get the game right when it launches. I just cannot click into it, unfortunately, to get the Capcom part in there. I wish I could, but the game will crash if I do that. All right, load game. Everything is on. We should be good. Okay, I saved in 2 files there because I was being smart. And it says 85, so at least managed to get good enough to keep the lights on for 4 years. Okay, juggles personal projects with license shit to keep the lights on. Okay, so that makes sense, but it's like at least whatever projects they're doing seems to be beloved enough that they are, like I said, able to keep the lights on for 40 plus years, so that's good to go. All right, just because it's an ant, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a quick spray on it really quickly here so that it doesn't like get away from me. It's bothering me. It's annoying me. I'm gonna do that real quickly. Well, I sprayed it, and then it fell, so I've created a new problem for myself now. I'm seeing if I can see it before I get situated. But I do not think I do. I tried. Alright, anyways. Let's get gaming. I do not need to rest anymore. SB redefines Neo 2 system in a better way. Wait, it also has multiplayer? I didn't actually know that part either. Everyone was sitting around watching the game. I assumed that didn't have multiplayer. So that's a big today I learned. Alright, what was I doing, actually, when I last... I'm gonna go back to the camp real quickly here, just so I know what I'm doing. Oh, they make the Siberia games. I have seen those before. I don't know anything about them, but I have seen them before. Let's see. We convinced them to let us on board their ship. Oh, right. Okay, we haven't gone on the ship yet. So we need to get on the ship with women. Very French, but interesting. Is this the right place? No. This is where I've been ambushed! But this is where I realized that I did not put onto the correct thing. So that's probably why it's super loud. And not ducking at all. Let me change it to that instead. And that should be good. Or it should be at least on the right one, so it should duck more properly. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. I was in like, that seems really high for some reason, because I put it on the wrong one. Shogo, FPS and mech game that's also very Europeans trying to do anime, but again, if it's interesting, you know, it's like, yeah, that's fucking rules. Hell yeah. Give me that good shit. Alright, let's hit that bad coil. One of those. And you have Blitz anyway, so let's go ahead and do that there. So I have to go back and run the DLC content, though. Damn, there's also DLC? Hell yeah. Oh, well, good job. Well, that's fine. Also, hello, Jimbo. Please enjoy your lurk. Or continuing to lurk, I guess. But good to see you as always, and I hope that you have a good day and you have a good stream. This is a new re-release? Yeah, this is the Steam re-release. I tried doing it on GOG, and it just did not work at all. It did not want to play window mode whatsoever, and there was just nothing I could do about it. I tried so many different solutions. I'm like, this is not working. And I finally just got fed up and said, I'm getting the Steam release and seeing if it works. And it works barely, but it does work. So I can't argue results there. All right. Let's just shoot all of them. Honestly, we could probably just hit this guy here and kill. God was being racist. Why would God do this on purpose? But yeah, I've not played the original, so I have no scale in terms of like what's changed, what, you know, what the game looks like or quote unquote supposed to look like, so on and so forth. So it's a big learning curve for me in that regard. But the game's been fantastic. I've been loving this game a lot. There we go. All right. Let me run out of here really quickly. All right. I'm going back to Shik because I need to get on the ship. Seriously, like, let's go. It's like, yeah, that's also true. That's also unfortunate, but true. Ready to go. Yeah. All right, then. Let's get going. Wahaha! Eggy, Carrick, hoist sail! I thought his name was not Iggy for some reason. I thought it was something else. Anyways. Urshan with that Marvel 616 damage. Yeah. Urshan has the energy of not Surbot, a Sentinel, quite honestly, so... Aha! Chance 2! When it comes to ants, if I can find out where they're coming from, that solves so many solutions in the future. They're like, you're getting through that crevice of the window. I got you now. How do you like the feel of the ocean breeze on your face? Alright then, what's our heading? Heading because you have a shiny bald head. Bald? We need you to take us to the Empire. The Western Continent, eh? Well, we can't take you there directly by ship. But we can take you to one of the islands close by. I heard you can walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland. I don't know if it's true or not, but you should be able to find some way to say hello to the real golfers that are coming from Dr. Dubs. You having a good time, everybody? Hello, how you doing? What's up, real golfers from Dr. Dubs? Dr. Golfers? I can't believe it. How's it going? Hopefully you all having a good one, and hopefully you had a good time watching our Over at the Wonderful Dr. Dubs, my good friend. Did you know that it is very cool and very attractive to commission artists to draw things for you? Dr. Dubs is the way. How you doing, Dubs? Hopefully the rest of your stream was good. What up, Indark? Good to see you as well. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Here for my final middle of the day stream before I start my new job and I go back to my normal schedule. But I've been addicted to Breath of Fire 4, and I'm really just like, I've been like, I sat down all day yesterday like, damn, I could do an extra stream. I want to play more. I want to play more. I want to play more. It's just like, damn, fine. I'll wait till Thursday. I'll be good. But whoo, it's there. It's so back, baby. Let's go. Also, Flygon. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one, friend. It was abysmal, though. Yeah, it's not actually just a pattern. That's unfortunate, though. And how much they undersold it, too, is like, ooh, that's a bit rough, honestly. Yeah, me, me, commission art, I would never, I know. You would absolutely never. And lurking for the past hour, well, hello, good morning, Flygon. It'll take us a few days to get there, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip. Me enjoy trip. Me don't know how to sit, though. Me forget. One of many skills me had once upon a time. But me forget sit. Me stand good, though. Me stand for everything. All clear. It sure feels good to be out in the ocean like this. Doesn't it, Ryu? Me like blue ground. Me like blue earth. You can drink blue earth, you know. Interesting flavor, different than brown earth. Why don't I take a look at the inside of the ship? Can I do the cool thing? Can I get on top of the mast? I think this is a mast. I actually don't know anything about ship parts, realistically. Besides, this is the deck. Alright. Thea says, this is my first time on the ocean, too. I don't think there's any asses on our route, so you can just relax and let us do all the work. Good night, CS. I'll see yous later. Yeah, let's all have a drink. That's right. They have a drinking problem. They can't stop drinking water. Right, I already talked to you. You're the same guy. You're just on the opposite side. Can I climb this ladder? No, I cannot. How you doing, Dizzy Bum? Good to see you. I cannot climb this ladder, unfortunately. There we go. Nothing here. All right, anything here? Oh! Warbler! I got myself a warbler. Warbler is it doing? It's probably a fishing thing, I imagine, but let me see real quickly here. No. Warbler? Warbler? I'm kind of going kind of fast, so it could be, you know, anywhere. Warbler? Let's see. Flat top, deep tires, silver top. A bunch of other stuff. The warbler! Used for fishing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Got a warbler. Right now, we're heading to a town called Lip in the Northern Islands. From there, they say we can cross over to the shallows near Hesperia. Neat! Me, no geography. Because I went to a warbler. Egress of the world's tiniest and cutest bird. Flygon. Oh, wait. I didn't know they showed gigantified emotions up, or emotes up there. Has that always been there? Has it always shown on screen up top there? I have not seen that before. I did not know that was a thing. Didn't know it was an option. They had it 4 or 5. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And you're like the main person who uses large emotes, so. I hate the ocean. This salt gets into everything, including my guns. Oh my god, it's Anakin Skywalker. I know them. Then those bugs. Ugh. Yeah, she had a bad time with the ship bugs. I think they were like ship lice or something like that, they called it. Do you want to go back into the basement that gave you trauma, Nina? Let's go. Yeah, she's very familiar with this area. This is where Ursula and I had to stay. Terrible time.
Ooh, roomy. Me like this place.
It was kind of scary. There were ghosts, and then there was sea lice. And now there's a collision. We can't have shit on this ship. What was that?
Me think it's earthquake. Me learn about earthquake the other day. It shake ground. Me on ship, which is ground. Me on blue earth, that ground. So, me think it's earthquake.
It's like, that's not how it works for you.
No, me very smart. Me wear glasses.
It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better tell Zig. I hope Zig already knows. Hold on, I can get up here though. Yeah, I can. All right, doesn't do anything good for me though, that said. Okay. Okay, we're down, we're on the ground. Yeah, let's call every Zig. I only know one. But we'll call everyone. The way... Ursula! What was that noise? Is it them? Are they back? They aren't they? Ursula, calm down. It's all right. Don't worry, it's not the sea lice. I wasn't worried. I keep my cool. It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. We better tell Zig. Yeah, right. Sorry about that. a little stress, a little PTSD on her end there. Unfortunately for her.
There's something chasing after us. It looks like it's hitting the ship. Ah, whale. Dolphin? No, it's too small. What is that?
And a dolphin's echo!
He's back, baby. Did you think I was going to give up that easily? It takes more than that to rid of Khan.
He's learning a dolphin blow in more ways than one.
You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the man that you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Defend yourselves.
I'm not ready to defend myself. Attracts all enemy attention. Okay, so what if I do this? And then I up your defense. And then, is there any other things I can do in terms of defensive up or anything like that? That's magic increase. Oh yeah, I forgot to change that as well, now that I know how it works. What do you have, if anything? You have barrier for magic haft. Actually, probably not a bad idea, that said. No, but nay, it's a PlayStation game. Dolphin could never work here. Oh, well, that's... Good. Good. Great. 10 out of 10. Would cast again. Yeah, Nintendo would never be here. And a little bit extra defense as well. Alright, Urshan standing out. Hopefully... Yeah, he just yelled poison to us. This toxic masculinity fucking me up once again. God damn it. You think you escape and they pull you back in. Alright, actually, Urshan, you probably want to go first. Actually, Urshan, would it be best for you to just block? I don't know how much damage it's going to do. There's one, lowers defense, lowers range versus one, lowers agility, lowers wisdom. Alright, let's just lower your defense in that case. Lowers your power. That's probably a good idea. I don't know what to expect from you, but you're a single enemy. Increases damage done by fire attacks. Oh. Maybe not a bad idea for a con, specifically. Yeah, flexed poison into you. Ah! I've been stunned. Gray, you're about as big as this dude. What are you scared of? That was this guy. Minus fire. Alright, thankfully the poison does do a lot of damage to them, so it's actually okay. Alright, well then, I do not want you to go first. Earth, fire, wind, water. Okay, I always have to think about what comes before. And then, because fire is much more readily available. Oh yeah, you have other dragons now. I kind of forgot, I'm like, wait, why do you have all these attacks? Oh right, because I found a bunch of dragons. Right, that part. I'm easily startled. Sorry, he just started yelling and I wasn't ready for it, you know? Yeah. Hit him with the blizzard. Add some Oreos to that motherfucker. Put a spoon in him. He's done. I mean, combo for a little bit extra damage, but that's not the parts I wanted to combo necessarily. Alright. I could probably do Earth afterwards instead and reverse the curse, honestly. That's... So what do you have? You have multiple things. There's a chance of finding an item. Sure. Show him your sexy side, Urshan. Or Urshan. Well, actually, Urshan should too, but... Ursula. And then we'll do another fire flame strike there and see how much damage that does at that point. Actually, I probably have seen to see if he had any skills, honestly, before I start wailing on him. Glorious body! Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ow, hey! That's a lot of damage, buddy. Better keep your hands to yourself. Alright, that's pretty good damage, actually, for a combo attack now. Alright. Let me hit Z real quickly here. Stronger than ever, question mark, after chasing with Kirik. We're not even sure if this guy's even stronger. Alright. Yeah, also, yeah, he can use Tiger Strike now. He can actually use Tiger Strike. I forgot. He failed to use it last time. But now he has the MP to use it. He did it. His training's working great. I'm so proud of him. He did it. All right, let's do light healing of all targets here. Oh, it's all targets. It's not even like just strictly in the party or in the front line. It's all people. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I just thought I was gonna be like, oh, front line only. So it's like, okay, I can't just heal everybody. Be like, no, you absolutely can heal everybody. That's amazing, actually. I wasn't ready for that. All right, vitalize. Everyone's vitaled. The vitals are up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now, the problem is he probably can't use Tiger Strike again, I assume. So I probably won't be able to gather more from him. Let's try Guardy, just in case he decides to do it again. I should probably see if he gets the opportunity to or not. But considering he's just normal attacking, I figure I cannot get the Tiger Strike from him now. Actually... Oh, well, focus is good. Oh, okay. Game was almost not able to understand focus. Alright. Let's guard once more. Okay, I cannot learn Flex. Good, he didn't flex more poison into my body. Okay, so he seems like he's looping around at least. So, on the bright side, we're good there. That he might do a normal attack and then maybe use the Tiger Strike Paw thing again. Maybe we'll have a second chance on that. No, okay, I can't learn Tiger Fist anyway. I can't learn Shining Body. Ooh, parry. Let's go. Third strike, y'all. This dude's got that Chun-Li inside of him. But we got the kin. We can kin it to win it. All right, vitalize again, just to get everyone back up to health. Then we'll just do the wild shot into flame strike. Oh yeah. I mean, I could have changed for like one of my new 17 dragons, I suppose. There's no reason not to. That's her. That's Chun-Li. Leaving people who don't play fighting games to ask the question, well, why didn't you simply stop kicking? This is the funniest thing. Why didn't you just stop kicking? Oh yeah, I have Ebb on Fire as well. And also that Indie do Pilfer, see if I can get anything from him. Alright. I mean, we need to keep Urshan there, just for the sake of continuing to put all attention onto her. She could go to sleep, that's true. What if I can do... What am I having you do? I forgot what I was having you do. Oh, I was going to try to steal from you. Right. In that case, maybe I should let you do maybe a super combo. Let you do a flame attack, and then let you do, let you do a pilfer, and maybe that'll get more hits that'll work properly. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Okay, let's see if I can do this right as well. All right, super attack. Sorry, I summoned that. Damn, that is super. Yeah, it's a lot poster for my panda this morning. Wait, why? Why? Why did they make a... Why? What? Did they not ask you, hey, do you have something you want to submit for an art for your panel? I'm assuming by somewhere you mean someone who actually works for the convention that's allowing you to put that on, I assume. They know. They don't know me. Oh, they're just... They would actually random person legitimately... C.S. Lorraine's dead. Wow. C.S. is a person of lots of skills, apparently. No, it's just a rando? What? What? Weird ass community. Weird ass community action there. God. Just send a message to him and say, hey, don't come to my panel. Which in that case, he'll probably come to your panel and be like, this guy hates art. It's like, all right, do you want to show your art to the rest of the class? do you want to show what you drew? Yeah, you drew. It's like they show the post. It's like, no, I said you drew. That you drew. Oh my gosh. That is actually not my man. Actual facts. That is just clout farming. You're the one who's putting on the presentation. You're the one who's doing the research. You're the one who's putting it all in the practice. And they're gonna roll in and just make AI art for it and say, you know what? All the work you're putting in cannot be asked for me to put in any modicum, any percentage of the work that you're going to put in for your amazing presentation. I want everyone to congratulate me for making good art for it. Me instead. You know, the rest of the server that I did not ask for this. Yeah, like, just say, I don't know who this person is. I'm not affiliated with them. I am not an AI art user. In fact, I hate that shit. It's like, you gotta throw it out there now because now that is attached to your panel, that means people are going to assume that this is something that you made because it's attached to your panel, because having someone come out and say, I'm going to do this in your stead, sounds like a batshit idea. But then here they are doing that exact thing. You're like, no, I did not do anything with this. This fucking sucks, dog. If you know what, if you do need some art, let me know. I can put something here, like, actually together with, like, not AI and put into, like, Photoshop at the very least. It's the best I can do. Or maybe Dr. Dubs can help out, too. Maybe he'll take a small commission and just, like, put a sketch thing together, and it's fine. She's doing off of a, like, con. Yeah, there we go. I'm contemplating it. I know. I'm pissed. I would say I would be so pissed. No, I am pissed. I'm already pissed. And I have very little to do with any of that. I'm happy to have given you tips for that. Great. I did 0.00001% of the work, and it's still more than the AI guy. Yeah, see, I'm making art for you as a benefit of society. I am too. I deserve the praise for doing this. Me. And they wrote a whole paragraph. Oh my gosh. Yes, I never asked for this. Since the people taking all the tools and all the hardware programming and slapping in a bad machine translation and saying, I made this in a week. And it's just like, it's bad. It's like, well, I can't really read Japanese and I don't understand the nuance of Japanese. So I couldn't review it for errors. I'm gonna assume it's okay. I'm just going to assume it's okay. It's like, why? Why would you assume it's okay? Why would you assume that that is okay? Gesturing wildly at like all the nuances in your current language that you're speaking, why would you say that a machine can understand the small nuances, references, and otherwise in a language and translate that over in any way, shape, or form well? And also, how are you going to go in there and say, I'm not going to review it either? Like, at minimum, at least review it for like, that doesn't seem correct. That seems incorrect. And they can't be asked to do that because they're using it in the fucking first place. I'm losing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. Grok, generate a counter argument. Grok, my counter argument didn't work. Why? Not only was it a good counter argument, it was the best counter argument ever had. Here's 3 reasons why it was the best counter argument that was ever put out. Yeah, I'm gonna throw shit at this. Yeah, I think the sooner and further away you separate yourself from this, the better. Just because you have to play PR against that now, and it's ridiculous that you do, but now you gotta say like, I did not create this. I don't know who created this. Fuck them. You really got to go on record and say fuck them. If my work is scheduled me for 1 million meetings and my friends want to take me drinking on Ocean Appreciation Day, why not all 3? Everything about that, Susie. Hi, Susie. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so Cozy, Cozy me for bullying is like, and it's a very, I mean, it's obviously the scale is different when I say this, but it's extremely the Nazi bar situation. Is like, once you let one in and you don't say anything about it, that allows more people to come in and do the same thing across the entire community. And it's attached to your presentation / bar now. You gotta cut it off clean and say, no, I do not welcome this. Also, they're the only one that could do it, yeah, when you're using something public, that's widely accessible for free, for, monetary cost, not free on environmental cost, and in this case, well-being cost, personal well-being cost. But yeah, just like, oh my gosh, because AI does. I guess, well, good to see you. Yeah, I'm just befuddled that someone just decided to go out of the way and say, I'm doing this, like completely full scale, completely without knowing you, not even asking permission, like, do you want this? Because once again, the amount of effort that went into it is next to 0. It is 0, realistically, but they couldn't even get the permission to say, do you even want this? And you would at least say, no. And then they could put in no effort at that point. Everything's solved. They're good to go. Sorry, I'm mad. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you want to do it for some reason as a hobby, take it and, like, maybe review it against your own stuff. Fine-ish. Great. Don't give it to everyone else and say, I did good work. Praise me. Praise me. So basically, like, when experts think that AI-generated text is bad and inaccurate, but only when it pertains to their very specific... Oh, yes. There was a study that was done where it was that people who believe in the usage of AI believes that everyone else's jobs can be replaced with AI except for their own, because it won't understand the nuance of what they're doing, but it can replace everyone else's jobs because they don't understand nuances of what everyone else does to the same nuances. So it's just one of those things that's like, maybe it doesn't have a home anywhere if everyone feels that way about it, because everyone's like, there's so many nuances to my position and what I'm doing that it can't replace my job, but it can replace, a movie maker's job or something like that. And it's like, All right, let me get through this scene. I'm sorry, Doc. I got. Also, hi, Green Intern. Good to see you as well. Is it all right just to leave him like that? Shouldn't we help him or something?
He came to us a while back saying he wanted to learn how to be a sailor. But as you can see, all he was interested in was getting into fights.
Dolphin blow.
Getting walloped by you is just what he needed, if you ask me.
Is what he would have wanted. Goodbye, Con.
I wouldn't worry about him. One of the dolphins will probably help him and take him back to town.
Yeah, he's got a friend. Echo is his friend.
Yeah, thank you for kicking his ass.
After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. And then we immediately forgot about Con. Yeah, it's just how you feel, how you feel about everyone different than you. Exactly. Also, I'm gonna click back up there because I still want to read a little bit more. Elon's cars and rockets though. Oh gosh. Yes, when do you guys stop using local model? Not when the major ones that's doing like just completely destroying everything there, like around the environment. It's like no, just make it your specific thing at that point. Yeah, and limit of how much you respect other people, and that's kind of been the big message going around, honestly, in social media, which has been nice, honestly. Whereas, like, yeah, if you couldn't be asked to respond to me or my message without going through an AI response, then I see where you stand in terms of this conversation. Bye. We're not talking anymore. We weren't talking in the first place. I was talking to AI. You were just filtering out the message and saying what puts me in the best light. You don't want to have a conversation. You just want to be put into the best light, and you want someone else to do that work for you. Sucks. It sucks ALs. It sucks ALs. The thing isn't worth that, though, so I use Cloud to do that. But my thing, no, that's too important. 100%. Anyways, Breath of Fire 4. Wrong, obviously wrong, but instead of pretending it was right, though, yeah. But thank you for his ass. Yeah, he's what he would have wanted. Changers Dale and despite most of the models for that learn from language though. Yeah, so it's like it's nuances. I'm trying not to go deeper in, but man. These are part of my job. I'm not generating art sound axes, just generating chargeback response just for generating power responses. It's gonna happen more and more, honestly. That more people are gonna be forced to use it as part of their job, and it's just like maybe one day we'll wrap back around and say, damn, I'm wasting a lot of money making this happen, but yeah. Yeah. Can you give me a picture based off of someone else's properties? It's supposed to be celebrated. Do you think I was like so-called fan works? Yeah, they start in fan works and they do it on the side. They were honored that someone said, yeah, I decided to spend a greater part of this week making this one piece of art for this thing that you made that inspired me to do this for my favorite characters. The end. Was this book here the entire time? I hope not. I was worried about losing that boss battle, quite honestly. And also, yeah, the comparison there is also tracing art by comparison. That's also true. And even then, you could learn plenty from that. And it's recommended by plenty of artists to say, yeah, trace something. Understand why the body works that way. Understand while you're drawing, why is this put here? Why does this angle work? Why, so on and so forth. You can learn from that because you're actually putting your pen to paper. When you are learning fighting games, don't learn your own combos. Go learn someone else's combos. Learn why this works. Learn what's hard about it. There's a learning point. There's a learning lesson that can be done from that. And that's, going back to your point of like, if you're going to do machine translation, use it for yourself. Use it as a point to learn with it. Not people are doing that. Well, maybe they are not saying anything about it. I don't know. But use it as a point of learning and contextualizing and saying like, oh, why did it miss this context? What can I learn from this context? But you have to have a pretty good level of mastery at translating. Anyway, you probably wouldn't need a machine to really push it any further. And we're still not there. It sure takes a lot longer by ship. That's true. Especially still be careful with the offense. Facts of logic. You should know the concept of cherry picking and dipped. That's very funny. Was there anyone in there? But yeah. The fucking head. The fucking head. Finally, it's my time to shine. All those they go, hello, how you doing? Yeah, maybe the boat won't burst. Maybe it won't burst. Maybe someone will start paying for this, right? Crying. Being afraid of traits did stunt my growth, though, which, yeah, understandable. Because there was also a period of time where people were just like, in a very ironic sense compared to nowadays, that's like, you should just do everything on your own and not learn from anyone else. You should be strong enough to just do everything by yourself. And if you don't, you're not being honest. You're not being good. You're not really learning. And like years later, it's just like, damn, we've really circled back on that, huh? In so many different ways. But now it's like, yeah, no, there were masters before you. Learn from the masters before you. Iterate on it. Be better. I see that. We should be about halfway there by now. Oh, damn, we're only halfway. Yeah, I'm bored. Yeah, there's probably no grog on the ship, my friend. I'm so sorry. Should have a literal crayon me. I don't think I've seen that, but like already in my head, I was like, this already is clicking with me. Yeah, I feel like you can't use MMOs aren't discouraged. Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing, right? People, it's the, I don't know if how many people have seen this meme, but it's the guy stepping up like literally like 5 or 6 steps on a stairway. And it's like how to learn fighting games. And it's like turn game on. It's like fundamentals and basics, inputs. B and B combo is like he's just stepping all the way to like wave dashing or something like that. It's that kind of energy of like learning art, learning anything. People just want to get to the top step without even trying. Right, in one big step and skipping over the rest. Nina is up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, does she not? Yeah, the person with wings likes high places? That's wild. How is this possible? I wonder, did I read the map wrong? Uh-oh.
I wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about, but the wind stopped. It shouldn't have, though. Not here. Me no wind. Me contain mini wind, especially after me eat beans. But it weird. Me start eating beans. Then Craig come up behind me and be like, yo, this guy's eating beans. And me no understand why. It actually true. Me eat beans. Me like beans.
Sig, I can see an island ahead. Oh, little child with a cry. I am bad at word order. And you know what? That's human as fuck. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be that high. The shit is the big stinking more. Yeah. So it's a guy in the water ducks. Stay crayon that way, making a real mess on the actual walls. It's like we can't stop them. We can't take away the crayons. It's imaginary. Ah. You gotta learn the foundation of your craft before doing your own thing, 100%. And there's many ways that you can still get there faster. Understand why people, like, get a step ahead and say, okay, in this middle step here, why are people doing this thing? Oh, now that I've seen the outcome of this thing, I understand why this thing here is important. And I can't just skip over it. This is why I need to learn this fragment here. And even some of the best artists I see on like Blue Sky and otherwise are like, hey, here's my sketch on this specific body part. And they just draw different styles of a singular body part as like their entire day's practice. And that's just all they do. And it's like, yeah, the best artists will still do that. Just already on, like I said, if you want to train any kind of asset via one of those models, something like that, the amount of prompting, dialoguing, and refining you have to do to get something that isn't low average slop is, which, yeah, that's the problem. Most people are very satisfied with the slop. You just make the whole damn thing yourself. And that's just one of the things that, as my job, my last job, maybe future job, I don't know yet, started making me do, which is like, yeah, every time I generate something that you want me to generate or that you give to me, I'm just like, the amount of work to get this back into something that actually looks good, or at least what we had previously quality-wise, is so much more effort. It is at least minimum the exact same amount of effort, if not more effort, to get it there. But the CMO was happy with what it put out, which was bad, in my opinion. That she stopped asking. She stopped asking if, like, what were my thoughts or opinions on something. She was like, just use this, and would not ask my thoughts on, like, do I like it or not? Was it missing? Why don't I like it? And it would have been great to talk about it, but it wasn't talking anymore. Talking time was over at that point. Island, you mean?
Yep, it looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be.
Trying to learn French, they were like, you know, you could just use Google Translate. Just reel it back. Give them one of these and just, They can French kiss your fist. God, like, how could you miss the point so entirely? Oh. Yeah, step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the fucking owl. Just like constantly speaking to Google Translate. It's like I'm sure they're gonna appreciate. I'm sure that, especially out of all the languages in the world, that the French person is gonna really appreciate my understanding of their language, as I learned 0% of it. You know, the language that they fight on a government level to keep their language as is. That French person. I'm sure they'll love it. Yeah, so I just probably learn language out running through a machine translation and go like, yeah, how did machine fuck this up? Yeah, I imagine that's a good exercise once you get to that point and understanding why it doesn't work great. Because there's a lot of nuances, there's a lot of references, things change in reference to internet culture, memes, movies, so on and so forth. But yeah, you could have it help you learn it and say, it gave me this, or maybe the dictionary meaning for this is this, or maybe it construed this word I was trying to translate as this. Why did it do that? Why did it take these two symbols and say it is this? Well, then there's a kanji for it that I just don't know yet, or a combination of the two. I see why it's doing that. There's things you can use, and you should use it as a tool. Again, it's a tool. It's a tool. It should be a tool. That's it. Blast, how could I have let this happen? We've come close to an island called the Island of Fire. The sea around here is said to be haunted by some kind of monster. Damn, another monster island. Wow. They say there's a powerful spirit that lives on the island, and they can make wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost there. Whee! Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh my god, Nina, hi.
So, until the god of the island changes its mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here.
Spirit, god of the island? What do you think, Ryu?
Me no think. That the end of me thinking process.
It sounds like it might be an avatar of one of the dragons.
Ooh! Me thinking again! Me thinking, you thinking good. That the end of me thinking process.
Excuse me, Zig, do you think we could go to this island?
Me won't go now. Hot Island might have hot fudge sundae. That me second favorite food behind rock. Well, I don't see why not, but you sure you want to? I mean, you heard what we said, right? I don't think it's exactly a safe place, you know. If you really want to go, we can let you use the dinghy. Iggy, you go with them and row the boat.
We turn around.
Dinghy. Funny word.
In order to get it passively, it's not you have to do as much work as the actual artist just by saying the same prompt in different words. You won't even do that, though. The computer does, and for a million times more, and there will still be significant non-human mistakes. Come talk to me when you're ready to go to the island. Yeah, I'll get the dinghy out for you. Let's get those me. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, this means. Oh, I remember when they drew this post. Is that you're learning a skill prompting that doesn't actually fucking do anything. Yeah, you're asking someone else to do the work, and that's just an extremely US thing, honestly. It's like, oh, if you're gonna be working a job, you should be a manager. You should make everyone else do your work. You always want to be middle management or higher. All right. I don't think I need to save, but let me save very quickly. I've been playing for like 40 minutes, and most of it has been spent talking trash at AI, which deserves it, mind you. Let's be real here, but... Someone using AI was when they asked, do you think I did a good job? It's like, no. As a matter of fact, I don't think you did a good job. And they're going to be so hurt. Avatar? I don't sense anything like that. Says Diaz. All right. Well, I must on the island fire, weren't there? Need anything? Oh, he's a shop. I'm broke. I forgot I'm broke. Shit. I forgot about needing to trade for money. For goods and services. Probably paste though, even though done by hand. It feels like slop soulless. Some people say this looks like this looks like AI when it mass-produced shovelware instead. Or some people who just have very specific art styles. They're just like, yeah, this is AI. It's like, based on what? It just looks like it. And it's like, and then they'll make a witch hunt after it. It's like, God, it's just muddying the waters even further as a result of that too. You ready to go to your island? You want me to get dinghy ready?
Me like that word.
All right, let's go then. The tweet of an AI bro getting upset. Someone else used their props. I had the idea first. They can't use it, and just like, I just want to like. I wish I could take the physicality of a tweet and then use it like a window pane over their head. Just. They won't get it, but it'll be very satisfying. You can go ashore from this cove. Yeah, I'll wait here for you. Come back here when you're ready to go back to the ship. All right.
What wrong, everybody? Oh no, me on fire!
It's a will-o-wisp. It looks like it's trying to tell you something. But what? Oh. Okay, so hot or cold situation here. And it also is the way I'm facing. It says at danger. No, not in that way. Whoop. Bones, 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 bones. Is stalking the gulper. It's back. Cannot believe it. The gulper is here. Knows many spells but have enough AP to use them. So we did that earlier. We already got stuff from the gulper earlier on. Uses transfer and vitalize to help. Oh! We need to kill the gulper before it gets all the juice. Let's do this tweets because God, yeah, you would make lose it. You would make lose it. Leech power. They won't be to be able to imitate you. Don't do something they can imitate. So this is AI are two very different statements. They are. And yet I have seen not a lot of people, thankfully, but a lot of people just kind of say, this looks like AI, and then go off like to double down into it is AI, and then be wrong, and then not. I don't know if I want to learn this skill. Ow! Why didn't anyone learn that skill? I don't want to do it again. I don't want to have that happen again. Ryu looking on like,
me think me good be good at skill.
Oh gosh, yeah. Or said, I don't think. Also, Chaga Dave, belatedly, how you doing? Good to see you. I have to apologize. I was getting blown up by a giant eyeball and a ghost ship. Happens to the best of us, you know. All right. Well, medium healing, medium healing. I can probably use it. No, I don't actually want to use a vitalize because that is expensive. His own local element, recycle their own art. I mean, yes, can you do that? Yes. Why? Why? You make art. People clearly like you. Why? I don't understand.
Yar, how you though? Time to jack rack them jacks on the high seas. Arr, how do ya, final game of James? How's it going?
Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Oh. Okay. The annoying part about this is because of the need to, like, I want to face this way. I have to, like, tap both left and down or up and right to face, like, a direction I actually want to walk. Okay, can I walk there? Yes. And it's really annoying because, like, I want to face, like, this to make sure I'm, like, going the correct way. And it's really, really annoying. This puzzle does not work super good for the isometric control.
Yeah, me on fire? But NBA Jam Man tell me being fire good. Maybe me need team fire. You all need fire.
Mr. Bones' wild ride right now is fucking me up though. And he's just down at the bottom, waiting for me to fall through again. Okay, we're good here. Okay. Yellow, red. Yeah, speaking of good art, though, yes, this game absolutely espousing what fantastic art looks like every single time I go into anything or any activity this game has to offer. Red, bad, 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 bad. Blue, good, good. Should Breath of Fire 2 after this. There is, admittedly, an attractive idea to play Breath of Fire 2 again. I'm not gonna lie. Now that we've, uh-oh. Is it this way? No, it's this way. Now that we've actually talked more about it and, like, other, you know, return characters and everything like that, it is, there is a definite idea that, like, that would be quite a bit of fun, honestly. Also, what up, Teddy? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Uh-oh, red. That was red. Okay, but I think I can walk back this way. Okay, there we go. Explode. Why you explode eyeball? To the ship. To the ship with you. Alright, what do we have here? This is the two... These are the Blowjob Brothers, right? Yeah, and I can't learn anything from them at this point here. Here's a setting that offset your controls by 45 degrees. Oh, right, really? Holy shit! That might be a life changer. Let me look into that after this battle here. Thank you. I did not know that was a thing. Earth, wind... Earth, fire, wind... Water. Okay. Non-icicle. Blizzard. See us, hit him with something. Show me what you can do, buddy. Your chest item as burnt plug? What did you read it as, Chocolate Dave? What did you read it as? What? That's one wants more of a rewrite. Yeah, I was gonna say one has to be a rewrite at that point there. One is it sure is a game. Uh-oh. I didn't kill any of them. Good rewrite. A much needed rewrite, but a rewrite. Even Phantasy Star 4 needed, maybe not a rewrite, but a lot of stuff got added into that game contextually so that it made a lot more sense overall. We have the ability to add this sort of like depth and levity to the games now, and it's great. It's really wonderful. It rules. We are lucky to have, over the years, become nerdy enough that the skill set actually becomes a thing we can use a lot more. Earth, fire, wind, water, dragon! Go Planet! Captain Planet, but an actual, with the ability of the dragon, horrifying, terrifying. No one would pollute the earth ever again. I would quit. Okay, hold on, let me change the... Actually, first and foremost, menu. Settings. Ah! I see. I did see that earlier. I didn't understand what that meant. Okay, so let's try that here. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get used to because I've been playing for 20-something hours. Where... Okay, this feels like more of an up to me. So let me try the right side and see if my brain attaches that a little bit more quickly. Uh-oh, not camera. Camera's fine. Okay, here we go. Earth, fire, wind. Yeah, that's slightly mixed up. The entirety of the band rolls through my front door, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And then they kick my ass collectively. But in like the hottest song you've ever heard, though. Okay. Ah! But the problem is now that I have to do... whatchamacallit? I have to do... I can't step. Yeah, it steps now if I type left or right. It feels like, I gotta get used to this. I still gotta use this. There we go. It'll take me a bit, but there we go. It'll take me a bit, but that's fine. Nope, never mind. Oh, how is it? Yeah, the original tone, but add or change stuff like interact fan fiction, though. Like, yeah, it really... They have done a really, really good job as like a fandom as a whole to recontextualize a lot of games into a new light with a lot more thoroughness that couldn't be done originally. Now that we don't have like size limitations, we have more relevance into like, I'm not just giving you a singular script to translate, I'm giving you, we all now have the full context of like all four of the games that are now here, and we can reference other things much more clearly and whatnot. That works out super, super well. I don't know. Damn. I know people talk about like having the worst fandoms, but damn, sometimes we just need to shout out like, a lot of fandoms are really fucking cool. They do a lot of legitimately really cool things. There will always be, you know, the people in the fandoms that are like, oh, God, thank you for making things not great, but damn, there's so many more folks who are making really cool shit, honestly. But hey, you got to teach someone about the blowjob, brother. Actual factuals. What up, Ashton? How you doing? The blowjobless brother. Oh my God. I have a new threat. 1.5 is a really good example. I don't think I'm familiar with new thread, unless that's the one that they added voice acting into. Uh-oh. Urshan's having a bad time. And hoot, hello, hoot, patoots. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Yeah, go ahead and blast the ass. Go ahead and cast, not Raise Dead, Vitalize, because we need a lot of healing across the board here. Ryu, go hit him with the Flame Strike a few times. Oh, no, never mind. They were almost dead. Okay, good. I'm like, she should go first, but want to make sure. Are they learning anything that everyone knows? That's me, like, on a daily stream basis. I learn something every time that, quote-unquote, everyone knows. I got 420 money! Let's go. Yeah, they're also doing it at Final Fantasy VII. That's also true. Okay, never mind. This is a... Wait, no, this is correct. This should be correct. Okay, that's red. Oh. Damn it. There we go. For better or worse, Jalen took the liberty to explain the blowjob. It's really funny because knowing Jalen off to the side, you know, on stream, she's extremely well collected. She doesn't cuss like almost ever on stream. And like off stream, she'll say some stuff that I'm just like, I'm just not ready for that, because the way I experience you is mostly on stream, and then you'll say something like, oh right, you do just kind of say shit sometimes. I'm never realistically there. Can we get original ROM hack? Also, hi TB, how's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, as I failed to make it through this ship with my new controls. But completely original ROM hack that has a new 200 events, dungeons, fights, and dialogue. Oh wow. Yeah, I had not heard about this, like, at all. That's wonderful. Okay, nothing there. You doing good, beating the heat? That is the play of the week, apparently. Everyone out here feeling the heat in one way or another, and it is a pain. It is absolutely a pain. I can't go that way, right? I don't think I can go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. I'd like to really just type it out there. Ah, I thought that the machine broke. What are you doing? What are the ninjas? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out my ship. It's not even my ship, but leave. And a full game rebounds on top of everything else too? Holy crap. Rushes the bizarre and variety versus our second nature. But to the normal stream mirror, or knows about overheads and fucking up and the bouncer. Oh, of course. Of course. God, that is perfect. Just a good restructuring of the comic. I think it's going to beat Mr. Fisher talking about. I was like, yo, let's go. Congratulations on beating that. How'd you like it? How'd you enjoy it? As someone who is also a recent finisher of it, I have to know what other people think. What am I doing in general in my life? They have weapons. I should steal their weapons. So let's do this. We're gonna blitz them. Then I'm gonna have you steal from them, maybe? I really should. I mean, she's our fastest character by like a long shot, I think, so. Let's also let you do a flame strike, since, you know, you're doing good there. Like once the whole thing is out, comes out as great. ps.6 exclusive, I'm not gonna want it. Oh! Ow! God, I do a lot of damage. Why? I don't steal anything, though. Never steal shit. I hate stealing in RPGs, dude. God, I hate it. Adding all the party around towns to be NPCs to talk to. I love that. I love that. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 9 to a certain degree. And yeah, pancakes for breakfast. I consider doing pancakes for breakfast. I actually legitimately, like, I was walking through the store yesterday, and I'm like, oh man, I haven't had pancakes in a while. I'm like, I can make pancakes at home. And I forgot I wanted to make pancakes today because we have some bagels that are starting to get a little bit hard. And I'm like, all right, I'll have bagels instead. Grumble, grumble, for no good reason. Actually, you're ready to attack Ursula, so go in there, do your work. We can be El Kabong in here, and then we'll have you finish that guy off there. We are at work, and then people get surprised by jump focus curses. Yeah. I think it's kind of the same thing, too. I mean, code switching in general, for, well, realistically, any color folks in general is already except for the beast there, but I try to keep it down at work. I keep myself very, very quiet at work, honestly. I can drop a link. Oh, please, yeah, drop it. Drop that in there. And look for pirates to fight, of course. All right, I can't argue that. You're right. This is peak Pirates versus Ninja times. That's also true. Ibon, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on today? And yeah, the game's super charming. I was having a little bit of trouble at the end of the game personally, but like beyond that, like the rest of the game was really, really good, and I had a great time with it. Red. Okay. Then with the little guys going, yay, though, will never, ever, ever, ever get old. Actual factuals. A Sepoy is a term used to refer to a South Asian soldier originating from the Persian word Sephied. The term was angelicized to Sepoy by the British. Ah, today I learned as well. Why'd you search that up? I'm glad you did, because I also learned today. But also, I wasn't ready to learn like that today. All right, there's only one way to this chest here, so I'm going to assume I can just walk it. The Ring of Fire. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Stealing RPGs, but I don't like bosses having unique items that can only be obtained. Yeah, I also hate that. Well, I hate that on top of everything else. It's like, oh, you didn't steal from this boss? You didn't get this super rare item? And I'm like, fuck off. I don't care. I cannot be asked anymore. Those are things I cannot be asked about. Oh, yeah, Nina's dying. I had forgotten about Nia dying. Go. Who needs a... You all need healing. I just do not like stealing in RPGs. It's like, just, if I'm gonna go through the effort of it, give me like a 75% chance or higher. And don't make it based on like, or make it adjustable by speed. Like, it can go down like a little bit if I don't have great speed, but make it around 75%. So I'm just like, oh god. Can I just at least fluctuate my party, please? And thank you. Hold on, let me grab this before it walks away there. Couple more patches. The boss with Diana's tier was a giant pain, and so that high-level training minigame sucked. Yeah, and I didn't even do much of the high-level minigames, quite honestly, though. The paddle through? I mean, the Paz de Sul? I cannot remember that enemy. I mean, I probably saw it, right, honestly. It was probably talked about, but... because on my mind lately, though, as it should be, though. The monster for PC, though. Yeah, it probably will not be for PlayStation. The effort to probably get work on PlayStation is like, ugh. I got my hair cut, all of them. Are you rocking the Chrome Dome? Are you closer to me than ever, Ibon? Positive. Wait, how did I get up here? Shit, I think it was this one. No, it was one more. No, it can't be. Because I got over here. I had to go through the entirety of the ship to get here. Alright, that only took me like 5 hours. Try again. Just something I do, just looking at some JRPGs. Honestly, I'm glad, because there's always people who I've seen stories about like, oh, you can't learn anything from video games, back when that was a really big conversation, talking about like, well, I learned what like Sephiroth was, and like from Final Fantasy, and I started for been like, I've never searched up a term for a video game. Maybe they have a point, maybe I am stupid. Maybe they're right after all. I love that, except for the super rare item was always like some shit you would get like 2 upgrades from now, though. Final Fantasy would, I mean, where your main character is a thief, and that's their thing, that they are a thief. That is like the one I still don't enjoy it, but I accept it energy, but like the rest of it. And then other various noises. Chest. Money! Yes, we will only to wipe and have to redo the whole fight. Do you want me to cry? Are you doing this on purpose? You want me to cry? Because I will cry. I legitimately appreciate that, though. It's something I just do not do very much. Sorry, I'm having trouble with my new controls here. Learning my new ways of walking around. Look at El Caban just mix here. We can probably just do a double blow, honestly, with you. And actually, Bliss did quite a bit of damage. Actually, I haven't even used the fairy blow yet. It's time to blow a fairy. Yeah, the dingleberry. Oh my gosh. Can be real unclear, though. Yeah, and I haven't played that game since, well, back when it basically came out for the PC. I didn't do any damage, actually. I take that back. So, it has been a while since I've indoctrinated myself with what Final Fantasy VII really feels like. I did watch a little bit of Smite playing the Final Fantasy VII, like, I guess, remaster, but they actually had voice acting in it and everything like that, and it seemed really freaking good. I'm like, damn, this would be a good way for me to replay the game if I ever get down to playing it again. Let me use Fairy Blow. Fairy Attack. I'm calling it Fairy Blow. They can't stop me. Get a person out there who's not been crunched yet. Oh, God. The Sword Breaker. They ported it at least, but that's a retranslation. It's just the text, though. Gotcha. Damn, that is actually shockingly good. If I get more fairies in the village, that will be extremely strong, I feel like. Brian Bless, or Blessed. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad they're making mouth noises like I am. Or I guess I'm making mouth noises like they are. Archaeology Project, which is the big retranslation. That's really nice as well. Holy shit. There's some multiple retranslations. I just figured they put it under like 1 or 2 umbrellas. Well, I guess you've only told me about 2 umbrellas, so realistically. I'm gonna get used to this, I promise. I say as I'm unable to get used to it. Okay, hold on a sec. I went outside for a bit here, and I'm like, did I maybe miss something outside that was actually out there? Whoa! What a cool wizard! What a cool wizard! I love this wizard, and I love BPM! What up, Bear Pig Man? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friend? I didn't know you streamed in the middle of the day. You're one of the busiest people I know, so I was like, damn, I don't know how much you get to stream anymore. Let me hit that button, then. As you can see, some cool wizards on screen. How's it going, everyone? Name's Ryuta, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Enjoying the fuck out of Breath of Fire 4. I'm like, legitimately, like, I was in the stream last time so I could move the Toe Jam and Earl 3, and I was like, damn, I really just want to play more. I think I'm addicted, dog. I think I'm addicted to a video game. Appears to be a normal old man, but uses... That's right. That's a normal old man right there. With devil wings and hanging out with horrendous eyeballs. That's a normal old man. Trying to listen to Dead by Daylight. Yes. Nice. How's that going? Also, I need to roll back here because I was reading some stuff real quickly here before I miss out on it. Suray's kind of asked though, yeah, which is your main being a thief isn't great. Which is like, damn, are you a bad thief or just stealing stuff suck? But yeah, summon the squad. The squad was here. They dropped some bombs, and they did an all right job. The voice master is so good though. I know some people were waking up on 8 and 9. Okay, I would replay 8 with voice acting. Actually, I think I need to revisit that game because I don't have great feelings with that game, and I think that's my fault entirely. And I just need to do it again once and for all. Just play the game again and just drink it in. I need to drink it the fuck in. Also, Amigo, how you doing? Good to see you. And Brian Bless. Okay, it's a very prolific, classically trained British actor, well known for his being astonishingly bombastic and loud, and then known for bigger life personality and even bigger voice. Gets American Miller's most known as the voice of Boss Nass in the Phantom Menace. I don't know who that is, so probably should know. I don't though. But yeah, Breath of Fire 4 freaking owns. It's great. Hey man, you don't know. I think I do know, Ziggle. Don't you dare do this to me. I'm gonna punch these eyeballs now. Actually, I'm gonna bring in Ursula to do an AoE. Not bad. I might have a friend who knows what to do. That's also really nice, honestly. I think that's kind of the big point. Because I feel like I watched Dead by Daylight and I'm just like, it seems very understandable on a base level, but then it seems like all the small nuances. keep giving the goods. I don't understand how they're able to keep doing this. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can learn that move. Let's try to clear out the eye stalk before things get worse, honestly. God. All right, anyways, let me catch up a bit more. I lost it, but yeah. Tell me all the things that the game doesn't tell you, though. Yeah, like everything I hear, like in high context from like my friends who are really into meta, I'm like, oh, ooh, arr, oh. Wings have wings, so he's actually just normal. Okay, you're right, but none of them have dark wings. They're not, none of them are dark wing old mans. Ducks. So I really can't say if that's accurate or not. Or his student has like multiple checks for spirit level and then raw probability. Oh god, that's like Final Fantasy 1 levels of screwy, honestly. It could be because 8 is bad though. It could be, but there's only one way for me to find out, and that's to revisit it with a full playthrough that I don't have to restart like literally 4 or 5 times from disc 3 or 4 because my file keeps getting saved over. I need to experience it under like one playthrough, not replaying the same parts of the game. Like my experience of Final Fantasy is bad. Like legitimately, it is bad. And it's only like your second wave. Oh wow. Okay. Punch a solar bear. Oh, a solar bear. Wow. A polar bear wants to scare. Wow. Okay. But let's just play again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, poor guy. He's like me for real. I understand. All right. Let's shoot him once more and see if I can kind of narrow it down so I don't. Oh, they have Vitalize. Didn't realize that. And I feel like it's one of those games, like kind of like League of Legends, where it's like you just have to learn the meta of the game if you want to enjoy the game. Like he breaks his whole ass back. Like goddamn, that's like a fucking X-ray from Mortal Kombat. I can't believe it that NetherRealm Studios stole it from him. Quick, learn bad back. Learn bad back. Oh no, my party's too young. Okay, good. I didn't do too much damage, thankfully. Learn how to actually level a character. Wait, leveling a character is his own beast in it too? I didn't actually know that, though. Yeah, even turn lock skills are really, really good. Craig's like, I understand entirely. Takes El Kabong and hits his own back. Wait, no! Don't make him die! He just learned how to break his back! He's dead. He's old. He learned how to be old. Good night, Cray. I'll see you in the Netherrealm. Oh, my poor baby. Alright, anyways. Shoot him. I don't think that's gonna kill. I assume it's not gonna kill. I like how they just keep moving his body around like, can I just step aside you here? I'm just trying to get away. Oh. Alright, anyways, let me raise the dead on you so you get at least some experience. Oh wait, you have to be like in the party. I don't want you to replace... Wait, why can't I... Wait, I had this problem before. I have to hit down. I forgot about how I was able to circumvent that last time. And then you just go ahead and do a flame strike on these old men here. Red League of Legends or Deadlock, which I've never seen Deadlock yet. It wasn't until recently that I realized some fan arts that get shared around actually was Deadlock, and I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, that's Deadlock. That's Deadlock. Ah, let's get dangerous. Yo, what up, Ijaka? How's it going, friend? Good to see you. I'm like Betty from 2? Yeah, honestly, I guess that makes sense, honestly. You have an actual factions there, Subwoofer. I'm not gonna take that away from you, though. Windians, they have all the nice golden rings and stuff like that, but you're right. Percent literally every point. I get why people hate it. I just can't. No, I just need to do it again. I just need to play the game properly. I think it's just literally that I played it in the worst way possible, having to restart the game every single time I wanted to play it. So I've replayed like the first part of the game so many times. I just need to do it right, honestly. Ursula is in this game too. She's double timing. They gave her a gun in this one though. What up, Fizz? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, see you in Breath of Fire 5, everybody. Because being a guest in next... Actually, look. If you got to be a guest character in next MK, I wouldn't buy it, but I would be excited for it, honestly. But yeah, I have literally no idea what Deadlock looks like. I just learned recently as to what some of the characters look like. I'm like, oh. Today I learned. That's great. There's a lot of different body types. Yeah, that's the big thing. That's like why the fan art is coming out, because now they're starting to hit certain diversity types where it's like, oh, well, this character I relate with, so now I'm going to draw art of this character. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I like seeing art in general, for that matter, but in general fan art. I just realized I jumped off the ship, the front of the ship, and my camera only goes 90 degrees. Actually, this is fine anyway. Want to go back to the ship? Yeah, let me go ahead and get my health back real quickly here. Most of them dangerous if I say to myself. Yeah. Yeah, I've always seen so much fan art, but I'm sure if I dove in, I'd be in absolute danger. I'd be screwed. There's a classic. Sorry, let me just get by you here. I'm sorry. The wrestling podcast irrevocably altered my vocabulary for the worst. That's impossible. Right? Right? Latina gargoyle. That's like actually like a gargoyle as gargoyle. That looks like a street urchin, right? That's the game. I have that correct? Because that's one I've been recently seeing. I'm like, wait, that's Deadlock? And I'm not good at my new controls. Has a cow go, he's really just Donkey Kong. Amazing. It's a MOBA shooter, stay away. Well, I mean, wasn't planning to anyway. I'm like, if it's MOBA anything, I need to MOBA on over to another activity because I'm going to get way into it. The kind of cow being print bikini. You hate that. Let Donkey Kong be in a bikini. And a thong. You gonna do it. They have tiny cat bat eepy guy. He's like me for real. Except I guess I'm not tiny, but I'm an eepy guy. Alright, there we go. Yes, yep, okay, cool. Was kind of miscomplimentary, the IMO. Yeah, I just need to play it again. And I'm sure I'll have my problems. Like, I'm not gonna go in there and be like, oh man, I've been missing out on a classics of video game my entire life. I can't believe it. I'm the worst gamer of all time. I don't need Final Fantasy VIII to tell me that. I tell myself that all the time. But realistically, I feel like I'll have a better light on the game if I experience it in a more favorable way. Can I just go straight through here if I remember correctly? Okay. There we go. But yeah, I thought she was in another game too. Yeah, because I was like, for what little I saw, I'm like, I mean, I like this character. I'm like, I like whoever this is. And then I found out it was from Deadlock. I go, oh, wow, okay. You know what? This is actually great. Ivy's always getting fan art. Just in general. Just in life. Oh! Is this the same rock dude? Is this the same rock dude from before? Let's fucking go. Also retro. Good to see you, Ren. Hopefully you're having a good one. And thank you for lurking. It's great to see you, friend. Welcome on back once again. Diverticulitis of the penis as if it were normal. One day you're going to say that out loud. I'm going to make lose it. I'm going to 100% make lose it. Humans bring sacrifice for God. Hello. Are you, the sea dragon? Deus is wondering if this is even one of the endless.
Me eat guy. He big rock and me like rock. Number one, me favorite food. Me eat this guy.
Nope, it's not one of the endless. It doesn't have the right feel to it, says Diaz. For his Scalies, bear lovers, and vampire fans are all being fed, and it's just one plate. They're just hitting at the buffet right now. Which absolutely rules. First Dark Ring Night Mission, then Gargoyles. It's just the afternoon kind of day.
Wait until we get to DuckTales.
Oh.
You got no sacrifice. You talk funny. You make fun of me. No, they make fun of me too, brother. Me understand. Me one handshake. From character who understand me. Me too. Me understand. Me kill him. Oh, me never say that though. Me think that fucked up.
Alright. Some other monsters from the sea to aid it. How does he get in control over the monsters in the area? He's good at his job. He doesn't realize it though. Alright. Let me start with a protect. And then... would this actually... if I start with Protect... okay. I can't really do Barrier here, but if I do Protect, and then I do Vitalize, will that share with everyone then? I now realize... I mean, it's only going to be 2% though, so it's not that big of a deal, but... it's just something I realized that I don't know if that works that way or not, so I'm about to find out. I don't know, just hit him really hard, honestly. Or like Marvel's Rise, we get like... stand Rim, the eepiest lad, gender neutral. Sometimes you're just eepiest, and I completely understand that. I mean, it tells me if I want to play Final Fantasy VIII for like a year and a half. I'm surprised Toast hasn't said yes. Okay, everyone got 4% defense bonus, which, okay. So that does work. That's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Should I start hitting Toast with the I want to see you play Final Fantasy VIII? Would that help, Ziggle? If Toast is here, no, you're not. Alright. There it is. Injures back. Comboable. Diverticulitis. Diverticulitis of the penis. You got I forgot the penis part. Deus. Alzaraf down bad for down Deus. Which is good. A good Deus for him. Alright. Actually, don't you have a better fire attack, Ursula? Actually, Ursula, I don't want you to do a fire attack, I've decided. I need you to do a burn attack so that we can hit all the enemies at once. And Ursula can shoot him with her gun. Her Cadillac. In the hideout, though, that's amazing. They actually have little goblin doors for him. That's wonderful. Rim gave some pretty good me. Oh. Wait, did I use target on accident? Shit. How'd I use target? Well, take that.
Oh, me dap, brother.
Yo, what up, Jordan? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a go. What? Agility minimum. I'm disgustipated. All right, let's just do this again, honestly. I'm gonna... raise your agility back up, for one. Actually, it's plus 20%, so that wouldn't even work. Well, I guess minimum is not 0. It's just minimum. And then I'm going to have you heal everyone again. Guess hit everyone again here really quickly, and we'll be up from there. It's me in the webcam reading my fire for. Ah! Heal! Heal up! Everyone get speed! We have to do DQ9 first. Yeah, but if I start talking about it now, it might move it up the schedule is my thought. If I start annoying him now, it'll work great. I realized Fiesta season was like in a week or so. You put it off further though. Yeah, you are doing Final Fantasy V right now. I just figure if I start pressuring now, then it'll work going forward. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, you know what? Earth, fire, wind, water. So wind, water. Oh, she might be too fast though, I'm realizing. Doesn't really matter for you, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's have you attack anyway. Grind DQ game though, yeah, right? It's super grindy, but damn, it's good. It's a good-ass grind, just as good as the grinding golfers coming in from Super Retro Heart. Here to see me beat this rock's ass. Yo, what up, Super Retro? Good to see you, fam. How you all doing? Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. Whoa, he's huge. Huge. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here, addicted to some Breath of Fire 4, because damn, this game is good. But how you doing? What were you up to today? What cool stuff have you done? And how sad am I that I missed it? You have to tell me. You have to be nice to me. Oh, she can't afford any more juice. She's out of the juice. All right, here's what I'm gonna do then instead. I'm a stone pillar. I'm gonna put her in the back for a bit here so she doesn't take an extra hit. I should be able to burn, and we should be able to do a combo attack from there. I'm gonna have you heal her for rejuvenate, so that should get back in there. Giving a recurring character throughout the series. I agree. And a few of them do a good job, like Jean from Suikoden. Jean from Suikoden is very, very common. Sid, to a degree, also works too. Breath of Fire 4 while I was in a meeting. You have to meet with the monster in here. You know exactly what this monster represents. Short little serious meeting. Okay, so I'm very sad then. I didn't get to see your cool characters, and that makes me upset. Dang, I guess I have to go in the VODs and or support your art on Ko-fi or otherwise. Darn, shucks, heck. Yo again, everyone. Bye again, everyone. I'll see you later, kindness. Alright. So then, let's try this. I'm gonna try something I haven't got to try quite yet. I'm gonna have you go in with a double blow. I'm gonna have you go in Flame Strike, and then I'm gonna have you go in with a super combo. And we'll go from there. Right, good multiple hits. Nope, didn't combo, because he's still a little too fast in between them. Okay, so I do need Cray to go first if I want to do that. Whoa, a treasured chest! Damn. God fast drive when God gets into the Cadillac. Jean is very, yeah. She looks good every time she shows up. Everyone should give Retro $5. I agree. You can't tell me no. I'm leaving. Can't say otherwise. I'm gone. Bye. All right, so let's try doing. I guess I need to destroy that treasure chest if I want that treasure chest. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. So I guess I'll beat the fuck out of it. And then we'll do a Shining Blade to close it out. My bones! I need that for living. Okay. Okay. Royal Inn Magnet. Just make it up. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to have a lot more HP. Could you tell? The dude has the same name as the previous game, but is in fact different beyond like this and Zelda. I gotta think about it for a bit there, but there's definitely obviously examples. Just like one of those like off the top of your head, it's like, There's Ken officially from Street Fighter to Street Fighter 2010. That technically counts. It's the worst example I could probably also think of, but it counts. All right. Let me spend some time here. You have your level 2, so Earth, Fire, Wind. Okay, so I'm gonna have her come in with a Wind attack. Cyclone. Do you have enough for a Blizzard? You do. All right. Women, go forth. Are Link and Zelda actually true? Legitimately, actual factuals. Star Ocean does it pretty often? Oh, really? I didn't know Star Ocean did it pretty often, though, on the other hand. But yeah, Sid in Final Fantasy, as we did mention before as well. And there's always a Bunyan, a Tiger Party member, and Deus is there. And yeah, Deus shows up often. Sid, oh yeah. Welch Vineyard is explicitly the same one in every game. Oh, I didn't actually know that. This will also have a lemon. Liz Lemon. That's a character from something. I don't know what, though. I should probably keep you there. Let me hit you with the Flame Strike. You have a lot of defense, so you should be able to be able to wild shot out here and be okay. And then hopefully this combos a little bit. He is on who else? And, yeah, as if to wait. Yeah, it's good. Dude, think about different dudes that happen to look identical. That'd be so funny. They all look once they put on the shades, no one can tell the difference. It's like Captain Falcon, which is also technically one that counts. Every Captain Falcon is allegedly a different one, and Captain Falcon is actually a mantle more than anything else. 2 chests! Yes! Let's go. Do you remember? What up, J-Rock from the Sun? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. How has Magic been treating you? And how is your excitement for some Juneteenth action this fine weekend of ours? I'm sure you'll be able to catch up on quite a bit of it. Assuming that you have the freedom to, like, just hang out, like, I'm gonna keep something on the side screen while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. Dusthausen to get on the Knicks court felt like an episode of 30 Rock. But 30 Rock, yes, thank you, by the way. Jason McCloud, yes, that's also true. Jason McCloud is also different per game. Is it exclusive to the anime? Well then, I'm still counting it. Because there's not enough storyline in the games to tell me different. Let's go. Captain Falcon died on his way to his home planet. I don't know why he did. He just chose to. That was his choice. I'm gonna put you back out there because you have more health right now. And then we'll go from there. Kill the previous Captain Falcon, or he just dies in some horrible accident because he just can't stop himself. Damn, she missed! Come on, girl! Maybe, what is you doing? Alright. That's the gun right there. Basically, our star was just 3 bucks, scoring dangerously close to the spoilers, subscribe, but also, she's this admin of reality. Shipping random NPCs together. Yeah, God forbid, a system admin have hobbies, you know? Alright, I'm gonna make sure I just kill this chest first and foremost. I'm gonna have you come in and heal everybody, now that you have more juice in the tank. Very excited to be at work, but you'll be listening. Yeah. I'm actually jazzed that I'm able to just kind of sit back and watch after I'm done with stream today. This will be the only one I miss out on stuff, if anything. If I make it past the 7 p.m. marker, which, I don't know, I might make it past 7 p.m. This game is really good. I love this game. But also that'll be like, 8 hours of streaming, so. Alright, everyone's healthy again. This is perfect for me. Alright. King Blitz does a lot of hits there. Urshan's kind of slow, so this should work out fine, and I will only have to be interrupted by 1 move. So let's go ahead and do this and see if I can get multiple hits on the super combo. Good OP, though. The fucking punching it ruled, though. 100%. Yeah, it's way good. Mazur has always had a Rafflos. That's true. That's true. Punch him. Punch him in the grunch. Also, that means I get that treasure chest, too. It only hit once. I hate it here. Ah! Grand Drive. I messed up. Okay, so it doesn't hit multiple times on a Super Drive, or A's. Unless it affects at the end? No. Okay, it does not combo well, so that should always go first. Because it doesn't get any bonus off of comboing properly. I haven't got to try that successfully until just now. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to bring her back in. Actually, no, actually I am going to bring her back in. I'm going to have you use Fire Blast. I'm going to have you use the Running in a Cyclone. And then I'm going to have... I'm going to have Ursha just hit the treasure chest to make sure I don't miss out on it. Oh yeah, that's true. There is a Game Boy Advance climax. So that does count. That does count. We've done it. We found the plot hole by filling the plot hole somehow. Basically jumping out his car to fire launch the sun. And then the other kid gets it in some way, shape, or form. Climax is a word right now. Impossible. Climax is not a word. It's not a city. It's nothing. You cannot use climax except for ejaculation or purposes only. How dare you? Alright. Everyone's kind of bleeding out here a little bit. He can't do his El Kabong right now, so we're not going to worry about that. I'm going to have you heal everybody, but then I'm going to put you in the back row afterwards. Let you go first just to prevent... Actually... No, because he doesn't have the juice anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I should probably use one of my breaths, honestly. Heals restore party. Holy attack damage changes with enemies' HP. As in, more HP the better, less HP the better. I have no idea. Let's just try this. Let's try some mud flow. And then Ursula's about to die, actually. I need to put her in the back. And Cray will just El Kabong him. Shins! I can't do an anime, yo. Who am I kidding? Get breathed on, idiot. You messing with us if you know it's getting super awake up. Sure, you can. And then 30 people died. It's really sad. He's doing it on accident. Moving a combo, you get more time to inputs, but oh, you'll make more of a combo. Dragon stares you in the face in a blinking contest. Oh, that wasn't much damage. It wasn't needed. Before you get tsunami'd by the mud that's coming down the aisle, but you're not paying attention. Quake. Yes. Damn, that's a lot of money and a lot of items. I'm back, baby. We're so rich. Let's go. We were hitting on the zero. We were at rock bottom until we put the rock bottom on the rock bottom. And now we're at the top of our game as the most electrifying man in Twitch entertainment. I'm out of things to say. Let's go. Oh. Goodbye. He did not Falcon Punch the sun. He Falcon Punch Black shit. I know it can look like Hero's surface on the sun. He created a new sun. Now more people will get to be warm. It's great. More characters return as mayor NPCs in the world of wilds. Oh! I didn't know that either. Nice. Continuity. I didn't knew that. There's big misfortunes. That mean? Is there another forge in your life, or? Excuse me. When the power of the endless increases in the world, it begins to affect creatures sensitive to their aura, like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. And since Ryu is not whole, since there are two of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well. Thus says Diaz. We all nod. Huh? That was a... This guy was able to stop the wind. That's still pretty scary, actually. He could just stop that. He had a choice. He was able to do that. These are tough until they get huffed and puffed. And we blew his rocks down. We really were able to topple him over. As they would say, we got his rocks off. What is this, a mass crab? What are you? Okay, so, oh right, this guy. This guy. We still need to kill everyone really quickly, though, because those ninjas are no problems. My ninjas out there causing problems, and I do not want to be on the other end of it if I can help it. El Kabong, the Sepoy, and then also attack the mask crab, or the Sepoy as well. Mask crab can come later, because they are a pain. That was Quake, but can they run Doom? Yeah, you can definitely run Doom on Urshan. Without a shadow of a doubt, you can run Doom on Urshan. They keep trying to run Doom on Urshan, though, and it hasn't worked yet, but, like, it's fine. Damn it, I keep doing I'm able to kill him in one go, and I'm just not able to. It's just not a thing I can do. Alright. I can El Kabong him. They do good damage. Actually, let me do a Cyclone here, and then go from there. You know, that was a rock bottom, though. Because if that brother was on top, then he would have got topped by the twink that everyone's trying to destroy. But didn't even top that guy. He has no chance. He's definitely rock bottom. There was literally a guy who's making it his entire life to make sure that he stays on top of the twink. He wants that twink destroyed. And that's what's happening. He's successfully doing it. So the balance, the top bottom tier list is working out perfectly. I could probably just charge at this point here. Well, actually, I probably should have got Ursula out because she doesn't do a lot of single person damage, but it's fine. Crisis at the highest settings. It'll always be relevant for anyone who existed through 2010s or so of gaming and got to hear everything about Crisis. Can you run Crisis at full power? And then it turns out the game's just like very mediocre. Not like bad, I should say, but like it's not special. It's just pretty.
You want to go back to the ship? Okay, let's get going then. I hate this place anyway. Being around all these sunken ships give me the creeps.
Which is one of those JRPGs using sound effects and sound debuffs on enemies is fake. Yeah, I haven't even tried using it very often, but it works great on me though. Using 20% of my power is kind of messed up, honestly. Yo, what up, Josh? How you doing? What is that? I thought he was actually going like that, but it's just like, whoa! Whoa! Got that Crash Bandicoot energy in there. Tweak Nita! I can't believe it. He 8-way dashed me and then hit me with the overhead. Tweak Nita topped me. Looks like the wind's picked up again.
Me have no understanding of how this works. Why Rockman able to stop wind? Why would he stop wind in the first place? It get real hot when wind stop.
Dia says, anything that gets affected by the aura of the endless, like that thing, back in the island, is nothing but trouble. Well, that explains it. I wonder where the real sea dragon is. It's going to be hard finding him in all this ocean. Even a simple rock can gain sentience and move around like that if exposed to the aura of the endless long enough. Diaz has been explaining to me how that happens. Urshan is a good listener. Debuffing is a turn that you can spit damage racing. It's what I'm starting to feel like. I'm always willing to try to see, and it doesn't work that great, honestly.
The rest of our trip should be uneventful. Well, at least I hope it will be.
Can't see. Okay. There we go. When they kind of lose the steam, it's a demo. It's a great demo.
They say we should get there in a couple of days. Sorry about that. We usually don't get mixed up like that, you know.
Sorry, it's the whole ore thing. I'm ore farming, you see, and then other people really want to get into my shine, but I tell them no. And I have to handle them one by one to make sure that they know their place. Maybe the monsters are attractive is because of Ryu. I already answered that.
Me already answered that good. To myself. No one was listening to me. Me embarrassed because me thought me wrong.
Okay, it won't let me talk to CS up there, who's just like laying in bed because they're bored. Name a 7th Gen shooter that doesn't. I wish I could tell you. I have not played a 7th Gen shooter, which I don't know. I don't think Doom's 7th Gen anymore. I think that's whatever gen we're at now. I feel taller than Top Bug. CS is definitely bumping their head on top of everything. I think it's a save, I realize. Let me make sure I save. See, it's probably also a fun combo, though, too. But there's no grog on the ship. At least we think there's not. I mean, I guess they're sailors. They probably have plenty of grog, honestly. But there's, like, no barrels downstairs, I don't think. Hold on. We need to do some investigation. I guess those barrels could be the sip. They could be anything specifically. So, maybe CS is doing good, actually, after all. Or maybe bad, I should say, honestly. Ah! I want to talk to you. You're talking. To be able to affect a monster like that, even though you're incomplete, you must be very powerful, Ryu. Says DS. The heh is really good. There we go. Looks like we'll be there soon. Ooh, maybe. Okay, there we go.
We'll be at Lib real soon now.
Is there any way I can get up there? No. Okay, I'm just like, I keep seeing people up there. I'm like, I don't think I can talk to them. I think they're just, you know, stand-ins. They're just standing there, and I can't do anything with that. Okay.
Looks like Hesperia's quite a ways from Lip. We've got a long road ahead of us.
I can't believe how salty this sea air is. When will I give her a nice hot bath?
We should see Lip any time now. Me see good. Me forget classes at home, though.
Ooh, fun music.
Yar, after our previous captain got so plastered, he took a tumble overboard. We decided to set off all the grog last, lest any of us be the next one overboard. We learn our lessons very quickly.
Thank you for everything, Zeg.
Ah, it was nothing. Of course, you still got a long way to go. Much as we might want to, we can't help but get you to Hesperia, you know.
Hey, you've already helped us enough by letting us use your ship. Thanks again.
Ah, no worries, eh? Let us know if you need to borrow our ship again. Take care.
Goodbye, friend. It was great to know you. I think I was an arrow over him. Use your ship again? No, I'm good.
Oh, well, let me know if you do. We'll wait here until you're ready. We really should do more of our lives.
Saw a huge monster on the ocean. It was like a giant snake. Really, I did, but no one believes me. Do you believe me? Yes. It was that place northwest of shit, where it gets really shallow and all the rocks are. There was this big face coming out of the water. It looked right at me, and it said hello. One of the babies popped out, and it looked me in the face, and it waved at me. You know a little village south of here called Pab. They should have just called Bap, honestly, but there's a fellow living there that came from the mainland. Ah, mainland, man. Ooh, there we go. Seriously, you'll definitely board this boat. Have you ever been so bored you just lose all sense of self? CS has. You want to get to the western continent? I've heard you can get there by walking across the tidal flats. All right, I forgot. Actually, that's what they told us to do. Anyway, I'm gonna climb this ladder. Check that out. This here's the village inn. You want to know where you sleep? No worries. There's always warm here. You can sleep anywhere you like. It's $50. Fuck you. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh yeah, you can just sleep anywhere. Pay me $50 to sleep anywhere. Just sleep on the docks, $50. Walks across, sees you taking a nap on the dock, like, hey, you gotta pay for that, buddy. This fucking person. Have their own hit race though, so even if you roll success, you have to do another roll against enemy resistance, and must have a 25% chance of it. Oh god, so it's possible, but it's also like effectively not possible. It's unpossible. Dear God, never do one does. Prepare a boat riding experience. A singular dungeon. It's like, what, you don't want to live a sea captainship game where you're on the sea for a long time and have to do a bunch of things? What? I don't understand. Also, Rejax. Hello. Hi, Rejax. Hi, Rejax. Hi. How you doing, Rejax? Good to see you. How is this Thursday treating you? Hopefully pretty good. Fighting staff. Karen at every restaurant that she doesn't like. Oh, they both actually get improvement for that, so that's good. Okay. Stone clubs. The sparkler. Fire attack versus all. Seems pretty good. Full protection, but heavy. Hey! Oh, those. Also, let me see that. Yeah, but what if I need that 50 zinni for later? You'll never know. What if the last one's like, I hope you have 50 zinni that you didn't spend in by sleeping at some dog shit in, you know, situation somewhere on the dock somewhere, and I have to sweat. I'm like, oh no, I lose the entire game off of this. I'll never know. I don't know. Elmo, sorry. Elmo #1 sports. Not sports. Knicks fan. I gotta do it for New York. And the great part is seeing Elmo with a sign saying Elmo sorry is not unusual at all. You go to Times Square and there'll be probably like 7 Elmos down there, along with Spider-Man, Batman, and some guy who looks like a deflated Carmen Sandiego. This is just normal. That's very funny though. Holy shit. I'm glad someone did that. I'm so glad someone did that. Let's see. Claymore. I can trade that in. Yes. Claymore, trade that in. Yes. CS may once again do damage someday, but today is not that day. 50 is coming? Yeah, see? You understand. This is CBMB. You know what? I can't even argue that, and I hate that I can't. Seems like a quarter, yeah, but you know, once again, New Yorkers will really like the World Cup. The first time New York's been interested in sports since forever. They're back, baby. But you're good? Hell yeah, let's go. Love dabbing with my homie Rejax, and you can dab with your homie Rejax as well, and you follow him at this link that I'm about to put on screen right now. Really possible. Alright, Stone Club. You do actually use a lot of attacks, so I'm going to trade out your mace. Mace. I'm not going to trade in your gun, though, because there's a very real possibility. Actually, you know what? If I go against all fire enemies and I can't make it work, I have a singular aim gun that will work anyway. So she's not completely out if the scour shot fails out. So let's just go ahead and do that. We'll get the Sparkler into her inventory there. Alright. Full plate. Robe of Wind. Plus 5% to dodge versus wind? Damn, okay. And an extra defense up the wazoo. Oh, wait. Yeah, you were... Wait, you have... Oh, the Brigandine. You have... No, you have Mage's Robes. I wish I could see what it does before I sold it off. Can I see it from here now? It's probably fine, realistically. Like, real talk, it's probably fine. Let's see. Dress shoes. It's a net benefit for her. A little bit of defense for some of the folks here, but not that much. Well, CS actually gets a big boost from that. What do you have, CS? You have the... Oh, yeah, you have the Ring of Wind, which is not actually helping all that much, honestly. Because what you recover from the Ring of Wind is so small that it's like, I'd rather have just you taking the damage and I can heal everybody now. Watch later, I'm gonna fight like the ultimate wind boss, and I'm like, damn, I wish I had that Ring of Wind. What else can I do? I don't really care for the Battle Rod right now. She doesn't attack very often, so that's my last priority. So I think at this point here, I just do full plates for CS. And now I'm broke again. Damn, it was nice having money for a bit. I'm always reluctant to sell it, and then I never freaking use it. I never end up using it in a way that's, like, you know, meaningful. Yes, it's blocked a few attacks, but I was like, damn. It restored all of, like, 69 HP. Which I guess is, you know, mitigating damage still, but... You like fishing too? Fishing is a true man's sport, don't you think? I've been fishing all my life, all over the world. If you want, I can share some of my tricks with you. Interested? Sure, why not? What? You call yourself a fisherman? You're not ready for what I have to teach unless you've got at least 3,000 fishing points. I am not gonna have 3,000 fishing points anytime soon. Hold on, buddy. I'm on your ship now, motherfucker. What now? What? Welcome, looking for some items? No. But I'll look anyway. I can't believe it. He called me a fake fishing fan. I mean, it's true, but... Ah, I'm back. Okay, so if I need to borrow his ship, and they were talking about, you know, seeing the dragon, or the monster... I accidentally clicked too fast.
Oh, these sunglasses?
Shit, where are my sunglasses anyway?
These sunglasses.
There they are. Ugh. Alright, excellent. I'm so ready. Can afford these sunglasses, though. Why is he so mean to me? Place northwest of Shik. Okay, northwest of Shik, where it's all shallow with the rocks, stuff like that. Okay, what if we use it and we set sail? Yeah, I know we just got here, but... Oh my god! There's like... Just let me move the ship! Make the ship move in the same direction as the wind by pressing the V button to raise ship sails. You can use the directional buttons to change the ship's direction. You cannot move against the wind while the sails are up. You can use the ship's oars by pressing the C button. Oh my god. The window on your upper right of the screen shows the current wind speed and direction. The direction the wind will change to is also displayed. You can also conserve supplies by waiting with sails down when the ship begins to blow in the direction you want to go. Supplies! The bar on the bottom of the screen indicates your remaining supplies. The more time you spend at sea, the more supplies you use up. When supplies are completely gone, the ship is automatically returned to its port of origin. Press C button will use the ship's oars will increase the amount of supplies consumed. The Z button to launch a dinghy to explore the area around the ship. If there's an island or other place to land nearby, the dinghy will land there. The Z button will... Here, port will make the ship dock at that port. Okay. Can I get a world map real quickly? I want the world map so I know where I'm going. Can I know where I'm going first and foremost? They're not gonna let me know where I'm going. Okay, so I assume that's just where I was before. Ugh. These sails are made out of. Ugh. Bullshit and paper. Ugh. I see something over here, so I don't know if I can do anything here. Is this something? Oh. Bent screw. Oh, actually, that's moderately useful. I realize this sucks. It's been a Resident Day walking. This is how I feel already. I was like, oh my god, I just had something I wanted to do. I just had one thing I wanted to do, and now I'm just like, like it uses so much of your supplies to move the damn ship. Just put me on a dinghy so I can fucking leave. Okay, is this chick?
Me confused. Me don't understand why me on dinghy. Me looking for goods.
Looks like there's nothing here. There's a whole animated cutscene to say, bro, you didn't land nowhere. It's like, just, I'm at the town. I'm at the town. Okay, so this is Chick. Okay, got you. Okay, so if I'm at Chick now, I need to go northeast of Chick. They said northeast, right? I hope they said northeast. All right. Cause there's an Oregon Trail. Okay, so northeast. Or northwest from Chick. Okay. Was not using sail. And that rocky area, which I did go there. Unless that thing down there is something. In that rocky area. So, okay. Oop, not using the sail. Let me in. Go. Go, ship, go. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's southwest speed. Speed. Oh, my God. Just start using oars. Start using oars. I just want to go somewhere. My ship's drifting. My ship's drifting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop it. I'm kind of going the direction I think I want to go. No, okay. And it forces you to do this every time. Like, it'd be one thing, like, there's nothing here really quickly and call it a day. But, no, they make you do the whole cutscene. I guess they want that face in the water. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach there, honestly. So we map then, yeah, here be a plot progression marker. It would be nice, honestly. But then they tell me, like, oh, go over here and do your thing. Okay, so it just resets me. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. But now it's like, oh, yeah, go sail this ship. And I'm going to sail it. And I'm like, oh, God, I hope that I never have to do this more than, like, once. See, I like Suikoden 4 a lot. So I'm like, I'm not even immune to, like, enjoying myself some good ship travel, some slow ship travel. I am okay with that. But for, like, a quick mini game and not being a core centralizing point of the game is a little bit annoying. Okay, I guess this is, like, it has a face in the water, they were saying. And I don't know if I need to search for anything specific, if I should look for exclamation point, if that island over there was what I wanted. God, the ship segment. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one feeling that way. But more of a post game would make sense though. That said. All right. Well, I guess I'll just wait here because you know, waiting a JRPG is ideal. Saw facing the water, something like that. That's where we stopped earlier for that island. Didn't see anything over there. Goodbye, world. Alright, you know what? I'm about to just give up on this, like, entirely. This legitimately... Well, there's a blue flag over there, at least, and I'm being forced onto it anyway, so I might as well go to it at this point. Since I'm right there. Press C button in a spot where the fishing mark lights up to begin fishing. Oh, I found a secret fishing spot instead, more than anything else. Huh. The King of the Sea is said to be around here. Oh, the King of the Sea's here. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm not caring too much about fishing, honestly. The game of the year title to another game. Otherwise, it's been an easy winner. It's so nice of Capcom to do that for the rest of the gaming. I can't believe Capcom saved gaming like that. I have so little supplies that if I want to get back to town, I just have to wait. Just have to wait here. How much I'm assuming like what Sail is like, and it's like it doesn't add anything. It's just like, so how you all doing? Hopefully you're having good, having a good one. I sure hope that I don't run out of supplies before the wind changes and I can get back to town. I mean, it'd probably be faster if you just give up and just go back into town here. Yeah, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just losing it now. I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna get back here and hope that I make it back in time. In fact, I could probably just teleport over there, huh? I think. Capcom just, likes their mechanics in games, I guess. Oh, that's south. Oh, maybe it's this island over here. Okay, I'm stuck. Ugh. Well, there is an island over here. I might as well go to it and use all my juices to get over here. Might as well. Just pull the sails manually. Water bomb. This is some kind of fucking joke game. Oh boy, I'm gonna buy water bomb on the island. Hope no one finds it over here. Absolute practical jokers. Oh my gosh. To make this ship move. At least the ship would move. I don't think that's an ad at least that works for me here. Because, like, at least the ship would move. An action I can physically take that would move the ship without too much loss on that one. Alright. Well, that was an adventure that I will probably be forced to go on again. Did I talk to these guys over here? I can't remember, actually. No. Oh, yeah, Pap. Someone came from the mainland. I didn't see you here. So you don't bother going down to the mainland. Afraid we can't help you much. Sorry. No, that's fair. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, so the game should be like that. It's like, we simulated it perfectly. It's like, yeah, you're right. I'm playing this video game to simulate this laborious task in a very not entertaining way. There's a reason why Animal Crossing can work, because it makes work fun. Okay, so I guess I have a fish spot here as well, but this is the way I need to walk to get back, or get to the area. But let me save first. I mean, I didn't do much traveling, honestly, but also, how's our village doing? I haven't checked into you technically in, like, a few hours, but the real part of it is that I just got distracted for a few hours. Job notice. Oh, new items available. Nice. New weapons available. Nice. Yawn was born. Nice. Back from searching. Nice. Crops ready to harvest. Nice. New music available. Nice. Troops level went up. Nice. Yeah, what do you have? Anyways. You found a bamboo stick. Can be secure confusion. Actually, that seems pretty alright, honestly. I might want to pick that up at some point. Ah, there we go. I keep holding 2 buttons down because I'm just so used to it at this point here. Alright. Nothing I need over there. No new items that I really need here. The economic risk, yeah, it's true. You're right about that. You're absolutely right about that. The fun way of I'm not doing this because someone is making me do it, and I have to. And if I need to stop, I can actually stop whenever. Or I can do it for a very long time. I can play this game for 8 hours and make a trip across Europe. It's fine. You're absolutely right about that, boy. Yeah. I cannot take that away from folks. All right, our food is actually going down. So we should probably send more on the hunt. All right, the barracks are going good. Seeds have sprouted. Shaking the tree will make them fall. All right, I have to actually get Urshan on the job here to actually make them fall over. So let me change over to Urshan. Oh, wait, hold on. I did that wrong. Change. Normal. Urshan. Not Ursula. Urshan. You know, get out of the party for a second. Time for a real woman to do some work. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. How do I do it again? It's tab? Yeah, it's tab. Ah! There we go. You found Earth Seed. Quantity 1. I put so much into there! I'm out of here. I've had enough of this place. Oh, damn. This is growing! They own this city! Alright. Let's see. Well, I guess keep up the good work. You're growing crops. You're doing good work. I don't know if it's something that I have to collect or do anything with, or if it's just cool that there's more food for the community. Oh my god, I stole from the fairy somehow, actually. She was just carrying $4 on her, and I just headbutted her for her money. Alright, let's go. Extra lands in case you feel the other houses make running around too cramped. Ah, okay, okay. But not a requirement or additional space. It's just, if it's too cramped, you can kind of levy it out a little bit, which is good. Because it is cramped. It's very cramped. But I'm like, it's a fairy village. It's supposed to be cramped. River pocket change. Every day is a holy day for Urshan. You have to drop a few dollars into the giving pan so that you can thank Urshan for all the hard work that she's put into everything she's doing. Now, I was going to say what she was doing, but I'm like, it's just everything, existing, being great, communicating with the gods, literally. She's a priestess. She's actually more of a priestess than anything else. She's communicating with the gods directly and delivering a message over to the people, which then they will sit and listen and, well, maybe not. Well, they'll learn because she's teaching too, decently teaching. So, yeah, she's a priestess. She's a priestess character. We've done it. She can do it all, baby. Yeah, same if something would happen. Something would probably happen. Ha, 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 ha. Sorry, I laughed at an inappropriate moment again. Ha, 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 ha. All right. Let me do a quick lunch break here. Just let me get some food into my hungry gullet. I'll probably take a quick 10-minute break here, but if you want to stick around, please enjoy the music. But otherwise, I say that you should stand up, get yourself some drink, caffeination, food, or otherwise, and then I will be back in just a few. The opposite of that unit, yeah. People die and Urshan laughs instead of Urshan dances. But I'll be back in a bit, one way or the other, so stay tuned. More Breath of Fire 4 coming your way. Break time.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right, there we go. Thank you all for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, you all got yourself some good break, as Petty put it. It's probably hot in your area, so please go grab a sip. You probably need it. You probably deserve it, if anything else. That's right. Urshin, your cast too tough. Your dance too different. Your goddess is too bad. They'll kill you. It's a goddamn shame. Ah! Whoa! Use a shield to guard against reflect certain attacks. Well, let's see if I can learn anything from these guys, first and foremost. And then we'll go from there. Also, Microphone Kirby, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, count. Whoa! Okay, that is an amazing animation as well. Backlash. Okay. So maybe some are physical and some are magic, is my assumption. Oh my god, there's actually a little dude behind the mask. I didn't realize that. That's great. And I'm glad you like that, Egrets, by the way. I'm glad you enjoy. Also, hello, Juker. How's it going? Joe doesn't make me play Cool World. I can't wait until later today where Joe makes you play Cool World. It's great. I'm melting in Florida. Yeah, but that's just the floor default, honestly. All right. So let's go with the assumption that it is as such magic and physical attacks. So we're gonna have you. Actually, why is your magic like not great? Now I'm realizing you don't have much magic spells. Seaver, but that's like only so good. Okay, so I'm gonna have physical attacks on that mask on the mirror back there. Excuse me. I just realized how cheeked up the enemies behind the mask are. It's very funny. Okay, they didn't cast anything, so we're good. God, them cheeks are out there, dog. Them cheeks are. The bongo's bonking out there. They cast an ass. All right, now that magic one, or magic reflecting one is dead, I want to probably use AoE magic effects instead. I probably could have done this in a better order so that I could get some stuff out there, but that's fine. Yeah, that is what they call a badonkadonk. Like, that's where that name came from, because goddamn. So I'm already at Cool World, as all my friends and many other things. It also has the game Cool World for the SNES. All right, don't judge me. But since I know I'm going to be up late tonight to watch Kizzer Crate's run on Juneteenth GDQ over at twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick, starting at 11 p.m. estimated time Eastern, I am going to have my second energy drink today. On top of that cup of coffee. Because I actually do want to be up late tonight. Because I know that run's probably going to go, estimating the previous time that he's done the runs, it takes about an hour and a half or so. So I will be up very late tonight, and I want to be ready for it. I'm gonna do it. Also, this is really good. This is delicious. Also, thank you for the information, by the way, amigo, for putting more fairies into the House of Cards. So I can unlock more minigames. Oh my god. This is also, I mean, it's a little bit more like the uncanny sweet side. Like, it's just sweet for the sake of being sweet, but it is really good still. The crisp apple one was real fucking good. I'm probably gonna buy another one tomorrow. So I'm gonna have that on Saturday, but no, that's also really good. Damn, Bloom, I didn't, I'm sorry, Bloom, I didn't know your game. Oh, I meant to do that. I did not realize, I mean, I knew I could do that. Yeah. That's why I've been doing it the whole game. Name, it's called Bloom. Bloom Sparkling Energy. Has a serving of 180 milligrams per can. 10 calories if you're worried about that. No sugars, but they don't have many listed, like, even like the false sugars on there, at least as far as I recognize it. There's sucralose in there. And then they use more tea. Well, this one actually doesn't. This one has green coffee bean extract. The other one had tea extract, I think. Maybe I misread it in retrospect, but it's pretty good. It's shockingly really good. It doesn't have as much of that cloying, like, energy drink flavor that I don't hate necessarily, but I don't really like. But the crisp apple one, that was just like sparkling apple juice almost. It was nice. It was really nice. All right, Ocean, attack. Mask. Nina, Seaver, mask. There we go. I can show you cool world. Mysterious actions required. You grab the punch gun from the beginning, and then you start to have some fun. Red lights will stop your car, but you don't have to drive far. Watches one game of Cool World, thinks he understands everything about Cool World. Alright, I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna assume that Seaver kills, and Counter is not going to kill me. Versus the Black Major Party now. You can easily do all the melee finishers. Oh! So would I cast 2 spells and then do a melee attack afterwards, and then it'll do a melee finisher? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Oh, okay, it's good to know. It must be saying it's hurt, so let's give it some medicine. It's hungry, so let's give it some food. It's in trouble, so let's give it some money. It's just babbling, so let's ignore it. Definitely it's hungry. I have decided. Oh, I got your back, baby. I got your back. Apples for days? Absolutely okay. Here. Yeah. Thank you for the apple. It's probably saying, please give me more food. Said that shit is good, dog. Yeah. It's probably saying, give me more food. Apple. Apple. It's probably saying, give me more food. Apple. Hold on, I'm gonna mix it up. Oh, got any more food? Berries. Must be saying, that's enough, thanks. All right, well, good luck on your adventures, my furried friend. Hopefully you find your way out of this fucked up jungle. He's saying cool world to a T. Oh, wait. Damn, I exit out here again. When the McDonald's fry kids. Finally. Oh, the Smasher. And good. Anyways, this bird loves eggs. Yo, this bird's like me for real. And we use ovum against its enemies. When together with fire ants, uses those. All right, well, let's block real quick here, see if I can find anything. So let's stop crashing, by the way. Hell yeah. I mean, look here, it says that I'm glad that the challenge of Celeste was actually getting Celeste running in the first place. And now the rest of the game's easy by comparison. Ah! I've been egged. See us, egg. Oh, no. Anyways, I asked a question about the Let's see, Ursula's Black Major Party. You can easily do all the melee finishers. Okay, so I'm assuming then if that's true, we do Cyclone. We have Blizzard and Quake now, actually. We have Quake now. Blizzard. Egg. Also, damn, how does Cia still have so much fucking aura as an egg? This is fucked up. This is not fair. Why is Cia still so cool? Alright, so I guess a melee finisher? Melee slash fire? Or would I have to do like earth? Well, I have to do earth, fire, wind, water. So it'd be water, earth, fire, I guess, at that point, if that's how it works. Fire, wind, water. here. So if I want that, I need to have Urshin go first with water. Water, earth, cray. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I have... Oh, I don't have it selected. I just wish I did. Okay. Does anyone else have earth? Oh, shit. Does anyone else have earth? Yes. Okay, she does have earth. Okay. And then cray. Just, I assume attacking with cray is the way. Because it ends on his element. Right. That's what it was. I'm remembering it now. It's coming back to me a little bit. Very much the opposite. What do you mean? It's less of a relaxing game that poses no issues whatsoever playing it. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's great. Alright. So let's try that then. Hopefully Urshin is slow enough that we'll combine everyone's attacks at one after the other. Thank you for the egg and the try and time, Ashen. Damn! Urshin's just killing them. I might not have even a chance to use it at this rate. Okay, good. That did like no damage. Good. Well. Ovum. Egg. The fact that the tail still moves the same way on both their characters for egg is really good. All right, Ursula, we need you to attack. I gotta see how much damage egg does. Oh damn, Ursula said fuck you. So many egg. With a single change that was still within the Steam. What do you have to do out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? To be a melee skill. Oh, that's... Sorry, I must not ask that part. My bad. This way? Oh, this way. There is a wrong way to leave this area. I tried! They died! I didn't realize they were gonna die that easily! Whoa, fire ant! Okay then. Urshin's slow, so I definitely want... Oh, she's out of juice though. Cius is unfortunately faster. I think you're the only person with Earth right now, so that's that. And it has to be a skill. Or it has to be a melee skill, rather, I should say. Which I guess that's a melee skill, so we'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, 90s Capcom art was just completely like, we understand the assignment, and we're gonna make sure that we execute on all cylinders. Fire blast! Ow. My bones are melting. Whenever I get turned to egg again, though, I'm gonna try some excellent works here and there. Oh, right, they have shields. I forgot about that. Alright. Good. Alright, well, that didn't work. Well, yeah, take that with your stupid shield, fire rant. Yeah, that's right. Your shield sucks, brother. Alright. Well, we'll try it again. See if it works. Bad back. Watch this. I'm gonna combo this shit. Fuck. Also, definitely wanted to see something. I saw something a little bit earlier, and I meant to. Just such drinking energy drinks for the flavor. Why can't it be decaf white mustard? I'm really surprised they haven't made that, because it feels like that would be a very good way to, like, open up their market just a little bit more with less materials. At least that's what I feel like. Ah, they didn't combo at all. See, it went too fast this time. But, c'est la vie, I guess. Thankfully, I take the caffeine fairly well. Probably destroys your shield as well there. Alright, I'm gonna switch some of the party out because they're kind of bleeding out a little bit. So I'm gonna have them Cyclone early, and then hopefully they just kind of die. It's close, but just not enough. Is she fast enough for it? No. No, she missed. Damn, she's good. Alright, there we go. Oh, wow, that killed. Good job, Nina. You did it. You don't even have the battle wand either. I'm very proud of you. Oh no, she can't vacuum over it. Ah! Ah! Yo, what a bobble? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. What am I trying to do? I can't see shit. But yeah, like, they were absolutely just like... Art was at their core, their character. And it's just amazing to see all the stuff that they... all the effort that they put into their games in terms of art. And it's just beautiful. This is one of the few things that's like, you know, people were like, oh, video games back in the day were just so much better, like, unequivocally. And while I know I am a mainly retro, you know, player in general, you know, I don't really heavily buy into that entirely, but this is one of those things like, yeah, this is just not being done in a way as much, because the crossover between money put into game and artists trying to get into the industry was at like its highest crossover peak. Because that was their way of doing the best graphics. And now the best graphics are just like, be super stylized. You might not have the money to do it, but be stylized. And it looks great still. Like, it looks great more often, but like, damn, this is like the crossover of like, we have the time and, well, we have the money. Like, maybe didn't have the time actually, because it came out pretty fast, it sounds like, to make this happen. Alright, let's try this again. We have ice. This mask is the physical one, so I just want to make sure I don't hit it. And then physical attack. We'll just do target, and then we'll go from there. Thank you. Oh, didn't combo anyway. Winning brutal pause of fury with a single button. No, I did not. That sure sounds like that sounds like brutal pause of fury. That sounds like it entirely. Oh yeah, 100%. Sprites are absolutely. This could not continue. This absolutely could not continue. Every time I hear about like how much like sprite work costs, it's like, damn. It's one of those, I'm gonna have to let it go, or have to take some, you know, some middle grounds along the way, because yeah, it's tough to make things that look this really good, well animated, the entirety of the game. All right. There's also Earth, Fire, Ursula. That is true. And he goes slow, so he can. Oh, they're probably gonna die beforehand, but. Wait, Ursula is wind? Oh, I didn't know Ursula was wind. Oh wait, no, it's on fire. I didn't know what Ursula was actually. I guess in real talk, I know Ryu's fire based. All right, but then Ursula, I guess, is also fire as well. She's a fire fox. Let's see, what do you have in terms of? You have fairy attack. That's a move. That's a move. It counts. It counts. But yeah, 3D saved a lot of probably industries, honestly. Earth, wind, and fire. Who does actually play fighting games though? Brutal pause of fury is sure a thing. Okay, that rules. That rules super hard. Too so, but I'm valid. Yeah. No need to ask for permission, thankfully. You can just post links as you choose. Don't abuse it. Which no one has, so it's been very easy for me to not have to do anything or say anything about it. And everyone's still very polite and asks anyway, which makes me happy. Shows that I can trust you all. The Sumner. That makes sense, though. Ah! I'm in the mud. All right. Before you gonna share why, honestly, no, I think it's better to ask before you do it, and then you're suddenly banned because it's like, oh, you can't post any links, and I have the bot set up to ban anyone who does. Congratulations, you found out the hard way. Super vitamin, oh, large size Flintstone tablets. Let's go. But yeah, I forgot who I was playing that game with recently. Brutal pause. Was it Mini Matt? I might have been DJ Tasijin. And it was just like spending the entire time just going like, damn, this game really does it all. With just 1 or 2 buttons and just figuring out the rest of it. I think it was D-Day Tatsugen, and we're just figuring out shit. That doesn't sound right, I don't know why. I feel like it must have been somebody else, but... Where are you guys? Oh, right, you're the unfortunately named characters. But I understand, it was a different time. You probably didn't even think of that hard about it. Actually, I need to put freaking Cius in the back and get healed first and foremost. Let's vitalize everybody to get everyone back on the juice. We'll get Urshin in there to do some fighting. And then we'll get Ryu in there to carve him up with the heat. Das Heaten. And I'll click on that after this battle here. And then anyone who uses links on Street Fighter. How are you gonna say you're gonna ban anyone who uses links, fuck Street Fighter, and then say, hey, we're playing JoJo's this Friday? That game has links. Yo, what up, Imbion? How you doing? Which, by the way, Imbion, is that on your channel, or is that gonna be on Necro's channel, or is it gonna be streamed at all? I actually didn't know. I was gonna ask. I meant to ask about like, is that actually a thing? It's on your channel. Okay, cool. It's what I put into the schedule, and I was like, I'm not 100% sure it's gonna be on Imbion's channel or not. I think I put a question mark on the schedule. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Maybe? Probably? Considering it was your idea? Alright. I probably just want to rush this down, honestly. No reason to put any more effort into it. Oh no, he's smoking the blunt! Damn. That's true. Smoking the blunt would put my power down. Zelda's now the boy and the girl. You know what? Good for Zelda. Zelda deserves to finally be in the limelight in this exact way. Was I gonna destroy your planets? You love to see it. Yeah, let me peep this real quick here before I forget again. All right. Also, let me. Sorry, I realized that I got rated over on another channel, so I'm just like closing out here. Okay. Why is it not playing your sound? Okay, I want to hear your joy. Fucker and fricker, goddammit. No! Holy shit, I didn't realize the hitbox that goes to like the very, very tip of her foot. That is ridiculous. Something else I discovered with her, yes, but like that is... That's one of many moves in that game that I have discovered along the way that is like, ugh.
I used to like one move.
That is so funny. That is very ST style, as Joe said. So his medium kick will just destroy your life. Just walk and press that button. Keep hitting it.
How are you hitting him over?
And then yes, the jab stopping it as well, because the hurt box also goes to the tip of the leg. But you stun so fast in that game, it doesn't matter that you're trading it out. It don't matter that you're trading it out whatsoever. You're just gonna die. Because the risk reward is so not in your favor. That game is so funny. Am I hitting the wrong button? Can I climb down this? I see a ladder. Can I not climb it? Am I confused? Oh, I am. I see. The ladder is 1 over, but when you see it like this, it does not look 1 over. I'm picking Kakyon, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I assume no one's gonna pick Pet Shop / Kakyon. But that said, it's not like anyone's like really. I don't think anyone at least is super well trained into the game. Per se, they said very much like, hey, look, if you actually like know how to play a game, like, don't ruin it for everybody. So I assume no one's gonna do that off the cuff. No, the enemy caught me, surprise! I don't think anyone would pick Pet Shop. I imagine, at least. Someone did, then it's like, whatever. It's just a few hours of casuals on a friend's channel. And if that ruins the day, then, you know, you have to live with that. As you're part of the Critter Time team, and everyone's gonna look at you that way. Yeah, we're not at the point where it's like, it should matter too much. I mean, it'll suck not to be able to use lows in general, but if it does become a problem, I'm sure, you know, someone will say something like, hey, this sucks, actually. Alright, so that's Reflect. I haven't got to do Craze yet, honestly. And I would like to do Craze, it's just, damn. Ursa's just fast enough to actually be a problem with these enemies. Actually, she doesn't have enough juice anyway. She's out of juice, she's juiceless. So we can do Lunar Earth Fire. Reflect, and it's, I don't know if doing multiple hits like this will break their shield faster or not, but we'll find out. We're gonna find out by using a 20 AP move. We definitely need something cheaper there to make this work. I was gonna roll into the chat. We're not sure how he did it, but he's gonna roll in and like, yo, what up? Check out this pet shop of mine. He's gonna make it shine. Having a better day today. Playing the game after they got me a late Pride Month gift like 2 years ago. This is our reward. This is our reward. Thank you for the gift. All right. Okay, so that hit him a lot of times. That should break all their shields. No. Okay. So the multiple hits do not count as separate multiple hits. Gotcha. Good to know. Very good to know. Make a Ivy career time plus Ivy thing. Ivy's always invited. That's true. Is that like Bike Man Meister is one of the better races? It is. It's a legitimately really good game. It's not well balanced, but it is a legitimately good game. I was shocked. Like, we played through the entire game. Like, I was having such a... Well,